Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Come and play. Everything's A-okay. Friendly neighbors there, that's where we meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Sesame Street. It's a magic carpet ride. Every door will open wide. To happy people like you. Happy people like. What a beautiful. Sunny day, sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? 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 How to get to Sesame Street?
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Sunday edition of the Mort Dog Stream. My name is Mort Dog, and I am the washed-up unemployed guy who is just here to play some video games in the morning before doing other things. This is the last stream for like 3 weeks, which is a bit unfortunate, as I have to leave the country next week. I'll be leaving the country for 2 weeks for reasons, and then I'll be back in 3 weeks. But I figured make sure we do a stream today. McCollin, appreciate the 44 months. I hate Sunday because the next day I'll have to get back to the office. Yes. Also to remind you, dyed hair and Mort Dog and hot tub. I know. I owe you those for sure. For sure. So you were leaving for 3 weeks? Yeah. No, it's unfortunate, but my next stream will be 3 Sundays from now because literally I have to fly out next weekend on Saturday. I'll be gone 2 weeks. I come back on a Saturday. So yeah, the flight's all scheduled and everything. But Nick Pat, appreciate the 25 months. How was the wedding party yesterday? It was good. It was good. My son's always a challenge at those kind of events, but it was good. My sister is officially married. So the food was really good too. They had some barbecue catering. The tri-tip was really good. The macaroni was really good as well. So Cafebe boy, appreciate the 4 months. Hope you're enjoying fun employment. You know. I'm making some really good progress on my game. A new feature got added that really, I think, made the game a lot more fun. So, hey, Mort, since you worked at Nintendo, do you know where I can find a Game Boy cable other than Amazon and eBay? I mean, those are probably your only choices right now, short of like a game shop, like a local game shop that might have them around. I assume you're talking about the cables to like transfer like Pokemon, for example, or 2-player. Yo, Phil. Sounds like some good catering. It was some really good catering. Apparently it was some guy who like just opened the business. He'd only been in business for like a year and a half. But yeah, his stuff was really good. Stolen Recluse, appreciate the 41 months. I remember you said you might check out our Destroy My Game. Did you already do that? Which one was yours? Because I've got 5 games to play today. I've got 5 games ready, and one of them was somebody requesting me to look at their game. So I do have one of those. The other one was a gift from a mod that's going to be very troll. I loaded it up and I'm just like, oh god, because I loaded them all up to make sure they work. So yes, Azir gifted me a game that will be an experience, but it's loaded and ready to go. So that's game number 2 on the list. Like I said, I've got 5 games here. Is there one from my recommendations? Not today, I don't think. So, but I figured I'd say hi first. Will you ever see you stream TFT again? Ever? Probably. Soon? Probably not. Like, it might be set 20, you know? But, because I think set 20 will be the first set that I didn't have anything to do with. So, speaking of loaded and ready to go, Demacian Yapter. Amazing. Will you ever say meow and Mort Uwu gesture again? I don't know about that one. So, all right. Like I said, I figured I'd say hi and answer questions before we started playing games. What do you think of the release calendar feature introduced to Steam? I think that's cool. Steam is like, as I've been digging more and more into the Steam ecosystem, it's pretty interesting. All the different ranges of things, like the second game we're playing today, for example, I'm like, why is this a thing on Steam? And then I was thinking about it. I'm like, this poor kid who made this probably like is going to sell like 300 copies at most. But honestly, 300 copies, you know, if you're a kid who just programs something for fun and you make $1,000 off that, it's like, that's not the worst thing. So, what was that banger intro song? Okay, the intro song was something I found on TikTok of all things. If you go into YouTube and you type in Sesame Street Dark Country, you'll find it. So, can you repeat why you aren't streaming for the next few weeks? I have to fly out of the country for 2 weeks for reasons. They're good reasons, but it's for reasons. I can't talk about it yet, but so I will be out of the country for 2 weeks, which I'm not. I don't know. It's something that's like, I don't like traveling, but I'm sure the trip will be good. So, have you seen there's a game where you just a platypus and you sleep around and eat and then sleep again? See, I hadn't seen that specific one, but that's, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. That's funny though. That one guy Frost. Cheers. Hey, Mort, you rarely talk about MMORPGs. Do you not really care for the genre? What are your thoughts on some of the ones that have come and gone? Okay, so I would not call myself an MMO aficionado, but that being said, I'm probably like most, I think what's the term everyone uses now, LARPers. I played World of Warcraft when it first came out, all the way until Cataclysm. So I was like a hardcore raider. That was like my college years, so I had lots of time. Um, so we did stuff like Cthulhu 40, Ice Crown Citadel, all that stuff. I had one Warglaive. I didn't get the other one. So I've played a lot of World of Warcraft. My comment on MMOs, though, is that ever since World of Warcraft, it feels like everything is either trying to be World of Warcraft, which you're never going to win that, you're 20 years behind, or there just hasn't been enough innovation. And the other challenge is that MMOs served a purpose, which was it was the online social experience for nerds, right? Like this is how you made friends. Like I mean, literally met a ton of people who played, you know, WoW together. And the problem is that need for that audience is like gone. Adults don't really need that. And kids have found that need through other means like Roblox, So like the primary thing that it served and was a big part of its success is no longer relevant. People are talking about old school RuneScape. I mean, and that's the thing. The audience now for MMOs seems to be the people who enjoyed them and never left them, you know. So it getting a 16-year-old to play an MMO seems very challenging now. So, uh Roblox revenue is dying. Yeah, Roblox is also kind of crashing and burning as well. And that's the other thing too is that like there's so many options out there that the attention is really hard to get and keep nowadays. You have to be a game that is like constantly delivering, or you just accept that like this is your audience, you've got your audience and just kind of like keep going with them. So it's the boomer genre. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's Zach. Appreciate the 18 months, by the way. The OSRS polling system is crazy from a game design perspective. I actually like that system. I think from what I recall, League Classic is trying some of that as well. I think if done right, that can work, but I think it has to be done right, and I think it takes some really smart people to do that right. So, yeah. I grew up with Toontown and Wizards 101. I still play every now and then. Most of the player base is older now. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like how do you convince a 16 to 19-year-old to play an MMO? That's the really challenging part. And it's kind of like, the funny comparison actually is like I've been playing Binding of Isaac again, and it's like imagine you wanted to make a game that beat Binding of Isaac. You're like, I'm going to make a better Binding of Isaac. You're like 20 years behind. Look at all the amount of content you have to make to beat Binding of Isaac at Binding of Isaac, right? Like I keep discovering new things in Binding of Isaac, and it's a 20-year-old game. So that's just challenging. And MMOs are even worse, except they're way more expensive to make. So I don't know. What do the 16 to 19-year-olds play now, even if Roblox is declining? Well, that's the problem. Is a lot of it is like, well, they just go back to the standards, right? So like if Roblox is declining, they'll go play, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or Valorant or, whatever, Fortnite. Yeah, and like they just kind of keep going back. It's like it's really hard to break into the industry right now. Minecraft, yes, that's another one. So I think there has to be a hardware innovation for MMOs to be successful. Yeah, I've been saying that as well. Like, yeah, VR would be good as well. So, yep. Have you ever played tabletops RPGs? I never really got into them. There were a bunch of coworkers. For example, like Jeff Virtue, the EP on TFT, he plays a lot of Warhammer. So there's definitely like a bunch of Riot people who played Warhammer, but I never really got into it. It seems like a really good, like super nerd thing, but I think Magic has been my super nerd thing. What do you think of MMOs like Destiny? I don't feel like like I wouldn't call Destiny an MMO as crazy as that is. I don't know. Like Destiny to me is less of an MMO and more of like a progression shooter. And that's the other thing too is that MMOs often provided that progression metric. And then we saw things like Call of Duty take that progression system, and now progression systems are in everything. So you get that need of progression through other games as well. So I don't know that MMOs really just have as much of an advantage. People don't really have a lot of tolerance for like really long grinds anymore either. So, yeah. Crazy King Midas, appreciate the 14 months. As a player, what benefits do you think I can't answer that one. Let's get Sword Art Online going for real. I mean, that would be what it would take. Like, I definitely think, because kids today like don't like going places and hanging out as much anymore. So like finding an online ecosystem where they could do that would for sure, I think, help a lot. Are gacha games one of the best genres to still break through because the market is so big? Gacha games are weird because they don't necessarily need a big audience to survive. They just need a dedicated audience to survive. And the fact that they have a dedicated audience allows them to thrive, and they're pretty easy to make. Like, they're pretty low cost generally. You can make a cheap gacha game. Like, I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember the game Puzzle and Dragons? I don't think it's very big anymore, but Puzzle and Dragons was like, what if Bejeweled but Hero Collector? And like that game was cheap and yet made so much money. And then, like, obviously you can do the expensive ones like the Genshins of the world, but you don't necessarily need to do that. I remember the Mario crossover on the 3DS. That's true. There was a Mario Puzzle and Dragons 3DS version. That's true. Non-Riot question: are you leaving the country for work or pleasure? Well, what I'll say is my family's not coming with, so interpret that how you will. So yeah. He's going overseas to film his live action FMB dating sim. I wish, man. That'd be fun. Mort has never left the country for pleasure. That's actually true. I actually have never left the country for pleasure. Well, wait. No, I guess the Puerto Rico trip for family would have been pleasure, but that was when I was like 13. Because Japan was work, Macau was work, Paris was work, Spain was work multiple times. So, yeah. Hey, Mort, I saw this tweet and wanted your opinion. It is kind of harsh. Call of Duty died because they listened to streamers. H1Z1 died because they're trying to make it competitive. Arc Raiders is going to die if they listen to streamers. Gaming is dead because of streamers and developers listening to social media, which is mostly filled with try-hard super effing losers. Interesting. So here's the challenge with that, Kwiatkowski. Like everything in life right now that the internet is really bad at, there's nuance. Because there are elements of what you just, like what that was typed out, there are elements of that is true, but it is not a binary truth, okay? For example, because if I say, for example, devs shouldn't listen to streamers, someone will go, well, the opposite end is devs shouldn't listen to players, which is obviously not true, right? Like, devs should listen to streamers as one subset of their audience. Devs should also listen to their general player base. Devs should also listen to, the wider audience and take all of that information in and use that to make the right decision for the broader audience. Something that, games I think really struggle with is that, especially like an MMO, right? Imagine an MMO, you have a player who plays like 2 hours, let's say 4 hours a week, right? Like he has time on Saturday where he plays for 4 hours a week. And then you have your streamer who's playing 8 to 10 hours a day for 6 days a week, 60 hours. And you have to make an experience that is enjoyable for the 4-hour player and the 60-hour player. That is a challenge. That is absolutely a challenge. And you have to figure out what you're leaning into and where that is. And if you only lean into the 60-hour person, you're going to make a terrible experience for most of your players. But if you only lean into the 4-hour thing, then you're going to have a casual, not deep experience that won't retain players, right? And so, like I said, it's very nuanced and it requires some challenge. The other thing is that generally, if you're listening to your streamers, they're only going to give you feedback about that 60-hour person, And so, like, that is something that has to be taken into account and done right. What I can tell you, for example, is like, well, no, I don't want to go into that. I was going to bring up my own game as an example, but that's pretentious. I think the reality is you just have to have a very clear vision for what your game and your audience is. and not bend to the will of like streamers, but again, still taking their feedback because it does matter, right? Like, ooh, there are times when your experience I will use my game as an example. I have a very clear vision for the game I'm working on, my little side project, and I was like, I want it to be this way. And one of the testers was like, hey man, I'm playing this game and I just feel like there isn't enough agency. There's just not enough agency. I want you to put a bunch of pick 3 everywhere. Do a bunch of the pick 3s. And I'm like, no, I explicitly am not making a pick 3 game. And like that, I'm not going to do that. But listening to the comment of like, hey, there's just not enough agency, I was able to find a place to add some good agency, and now the game is better for it, right? And like that kind of tactic has to be used by a lot of developers, where it's like, what's the actual problem going on here? Is there a way to solve this while also respecting all of our larger parts of the audience and stuff like that? So yeah, that's the high level. But I have noticed this trend also where devs are like, I'm trying to think of the way to word this. There's a trend I've seen in Western development where rather than being able to make decisions on their own, they need data or direct feedback to then follow blindly, rather than understanding the implications of that data and that stuff to follow blindly. And I think that has actually led to some pretty bad experiences. Not just in game design, but all of software. That's true. It is not just a game design problem. You're right. But I think the people that are blindly following that data end up often misinterpreting the data and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think that actually is kind of a problem in the Western game dev industry right now. So, do you think you will ever release a limited physical collector's edition of your game? I wish, man. I probably not, considering I have no publisher and I have no I've got these milestones in my head where it's like, man, if the game somehow sells this many copies, like I will find a publisher and we'll make a physical version. If it sells this many copies, I will retire and we will make a sequel. Like I've been finding out like little things like that, but I have a floppy disk of Mort's game. Oh, that's funny. The sun is shining and my cat pissed on my freshly washed clothes. Oof. Ouch. 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 Is it going to be on Steam? Yeah, right now my little side project is a Steam game. I'm trying to design it around being able to port it to mobile if I need to. Like in a perfect world, my game would be on Steam, mobile, and Switch. But a lot of work to figure out there. So, yeah. Cool. All right. Should we play some video games, or you guys want to keep talking? Is Leduc one of your beta testers? No. As far as I know, Leduc's been doing a lot of Guild Run. He's been playing a lot of Guild Run. I saw Leduc's been playing Guild Run. Asa's been playing Guild Run. So, yeah. Have you played How Many Dudes? We actually played that on stream like 2 weeks ago. So, Leduc has like 400 hours on Guild Run. Holy man! Some of the people who have gotten like really dedicated into Guild Run, their hours are insane. Which again, I'm still watching that game with a lot of bated breath to see like what the implications are of making a demo that has like that much depth but not monetizing it. So it'll be really interesting to see what that does. So, doesn't that require you to program the game in like 3 different languages? No. Being able to port games between systems, especially those 3 systems I labeled, are actually not that hard. So Soju tweeted about Guild Run. Yeah. I mean, I think that's because Soju, when he's not streaming, he's playing other games. It just depends on what game, right? Like there was a time he went through his Valorant phase. There was a time he went through his League phase. I think right now he's not streaming and he's playing Guild Run. So he's probably, I would bet he's probably like 50 to 60 hours into it. So make it an Epic Games exclusive. The only reason to make an Epic Games exclusive was back when they were offering those deals where they'd give you like $1 million to keep it exclusive, which I don't think they do that anymore. So how much of your game is done right now? I would call it 45, 50% done. I think everyone's going to have different interpretations. What I will say is, okay, I'm spoiling a little behind the curtain here. I have a TFT streamer that none of you would be able to guess that volunteered to help with some of the art to get some experience. And when I showed them the game, they said, wow, this game's a lot farther along than what I expected for something being 30% done what you said. So I might just be being conservative. But yeah. Will your trip stop the progress? It will. I'm actually not going to be able to make a ton of progress while I'm traveling. That being said, I'm going to try to bring it with. So I'm going to try. Wow, this game sucks, nerd. Yeah, that sounds like TFT thing. What are your thoughts on the EA buyout? I think the EA buyout is like actually okay. This is like pure conjecture and pure just like me being a little bit of a doomer. I think the EA buyout is actually a sign that the Western game devs industry is actually in a bit of trouble. And it feels like the first step of what could be many of a lot of these business executives trying to like cash out of the industry and like move on or get out. And we might see this like reshrinking. Like, remember in like, I want to say the 90s to the 2000s when gaming was this like niche entertainment thing? It feels like we're seeing a bit of a like resurgence to that a little bit, but only a little bit. Because like I say that it's like it's never going to shrink down to like those numbers. It's never going to shrink down to those numbers because of the big things, right? Like the GTAs, the Minecrafts, the leagues, the whatever. Like it's never going to shrink that hard. But like getting into the industry as a new incumbent game will be a lot tougher. So how many games that got millions in funding actually made it? Oh, like barely any. Don't worry, GTA 6 will save the industry. Well, so it's funny you say that because in a way, yes. If you're one of those people that looks at the industry as a whole and some silly graph that shows you a number, like in that regard, yes, I'm actually sure GTA 6 will save the industry because on that graph, that number will go up a lot and people will go, look, industry graph big. But it's such a dumb view of the industry because that's not what the industry is. The industry is a bunch of different studios, all with their own problems and their own things and whatever. And like, I bet you would look at that same graph and go like average money per studio, and that number would go down, And so like, and that's the thing about data is like data can always be viewed in such a way to tell the narrative that you want. And so many people fall for the various like data graphs that like, well, see, here's this narrative I'm pushing because here's one data graph that looks like it tells this story, So in that regard, do I think GTA 6 will save the industry? No, I actually think it's going to do a little bit of harm. And like I said, I've heard this theory, and this is a bit of a guess theory, but someone has said if GTA 6 does not meet expectations, that will actually be like considered one of the big crashes of the industry. If the game just ends up being bad, right? Because like the thing about GTA 6 is everyone's like it's going to be GTA 5, but 10 years of development better. So if it doesn't live up to that, there is a world where like a bunch of people are really disappointed. So, yo, Legend Smoker, grats on Golden Squink. I'm still calling it that. 12 months, Golden Squink. What does it have to do with the industry? Well, no. So the thing is, when you talk about like sheer volume of income right now, GTA 6 is propping up a lot of the console industry, especially. Like there's this belief that like GTA 6, especially for PlayStation and Xbox, will like generate a ton of revenue, ton of console sales. And if that ends up being a disappointment, then all of a sudden the like expectations for the year and the profit projections end up missing the mark. That causes a bunch of business people to go, oop, the industry's dying. They get out, they sell more, right? This is now all of a sudden, and this is fake, but like Microsoft sells a bunch of their studios because they know it's not going to live up anymore. Like GTA 6 is like its own economy in a way. Kind of, yeah. So why do you still have TFT stream overlay? Do I? Oh, I'll have to turn that off. That's a good point. I don't think I'm supposed to. So You do? Oh, okay. Well, I'll turn it off. Oops. So, McDonald's notification. Free sausage McMuffin with egg on $15 McDelivery. They don't do delivery here. Although, weirdly enough, I live out in the middle of nowhere, and I did look one time just to see if like Uber or DoorDash deliver to my house, and they technically do, but the delivery fee was $25. And I was like, there is no world where I am paying $25 to not get off my lazy ass and go get food. Not to mention like how cold it would be. Like, oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Fishboy, appreciate the 9 months. GTA 6 release is going to be interesting for sure. Yeah, that's just it. I think everyone's kind of waiting to see if the game lives up to the hype, if, you know, so might as well come out and drive. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty insane. Is your new game going to be called Tactical Fighting Teams? No. Though I will say, and again, maybe this is too many spoilers, but the word fight is in my title right now. Don't know if it'll change, but the word fight is in there. So, cool. All right, you guys want to play some video games? I've been yapping a while. So, which game company do you wish you worked for? Debating how honestly to answer that. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to work for like a bunch of them. So, video games? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do some video games. All right, I'm gonna load up our first video game here. Let's like I said, I've got 5 indie games to get through today. The second one I think is a big joke, but we'll see. Make sure the volume doesn't like blow your guys' ear off here. All right, for the first one is a demo called Ping Pong Demo. All right. And sorry in advance, but like I can't go full screen with this game. Oh, that is so loud. I don't know anything about this other than it looked like a roguelike, so... It's a weird way to tell the story. Also, it keeps, like, not centering right. Oh, this is weird. Rad Life Forever, appreciate the 16 months. Try pressing Alt-Enter. Oh god, you've ruined everything. Nope, we're not doing that. Okay. You can play 1 stage with 3 difficulty. Okay, cool. Okay, it's in Chinese all of a sudden. Map 1, vast universe start. Left WASD to move. Okay. And we click to smash. Hit the weapon with this button to attack enemies. Okay. Press space to dash. I don't like pop-ups for tutorials, but... The hitting the puck is kind of fun, though. Alright, we get gold. Sweet. And then it does the usual pick a path. Vampire Survivors? It's a little more APM than Vampire Survivors. It's potato, but you need to shoot? Yeah, it feels that way. A random event occurs. Okay. Also, I don't know, like, so many things have started doing the Cuphead visuals that I don't love that. Crit chance plus 8% if you have at least 1 glass heart. Okay. But yeah, it does appear very Vampire Survivors. Choose reward. 4D pocket. Gain 2 random obtainable items. Okay. Where's my 2 random obtainable items? Okay. So many options. Yeah, this is one of those games. Like, remember I was talking about like the pick 3? This is definitely the pick 3. Lots and lots of pick 3s. I don't know what a pull speed is. Sure. A boss already? Screw it. Additional elite monsters will appear. Okay. Okay, the pinball bumper's cool. Okay, I need to be aiming better. Whoop. I didn't kill the boss. Okay. That's also really unsatisfying. Like, let me kill the boss, man. These 20-second rounds. Is this Zoomer attention span? Is this your Zoomer fault? 20-second rounds? Zoomers only last 20 seconds? Yeah, pretty much, man. Alright, what do we got here? XP gain, sure. Again, choices don't matter. Oh, look, a chest. When a weapon stops, lightning strikes the... Like, it's just modifiers on modifiers, man. Okay. Whee! It is fun to aim the hockey puck. I will say that. It's very fun to aim the hockey puck. Okay. Damage. Ooh. Okay. Mega puck. Weapon size 100%. Damage plus 50%. Bounce count halved. Homes in on nearby enemies. Mega puck. Okay. I don't know, we'll play a full round of it, but I hope you get to change projectile style. Yeah, it's a little much, but whatever. Let's keep going. God, this is like it's every roguelite just jammed together, though. Dash distance, don't care. Damage, sure. When a weapon bounces, lightning strikes the nearest monster. We lowered our bounce count, so no. Nope. Okay, can re-roll. Damn it, nope. Everything wants me to be really low hearts. Gain 0.05 glass heart at wave end. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go. Okay. Have you ever played the Bazaar? Not a ton, just a little bit. I mean, we go gambling, right? We go gambling. Okay, we literally just put gambling in. Okay. I think I won 10. Nope. Okay. I got my money back. I'm still at 107. This is literally just wasting my time. I'm up 10. Let's go gambling. I broke it. Okay, that accomplished nothing. Great. Ow. Wait, what's the star do? What's the star do? Okay. Max HP increases by 1 and you gain 1 glass heart. Okay. Yep. It's come on, man. Read the book? Yeah, I kind of deserve to after this. Oh, look, it exploded. Great. Yay. So far, the only, like, super nice thing I have to say is that shooting the puck feels fun. Though when I made it Mega, I made the game less fun, because now it's just like a slow, boring puck. Pull speed. Crit chance, sure. I wish there was more to the stage than a single pinball pumper. Yeah, same. Is this your game? No, this is not my game. I can't afford anything. Great, because I gambled it all away. Yeah, the Mega Puck feels pretty meh. It actually made the game less fun to me. Choose reward! Okay, yay. Hooray! Damage. Alright. Damage. Weapon splits into 2. Sure. Why not? Alright. Can I avoid the straight line shot? I think so. Whee! I don't know. That was pretty easy. Okay, guys, help me out here. Do I want crit chance +4 or crit damage +3? Tough choice. These are the tough choices that make for a deep experience. Whee! Glass hearts. It's all so inconsequential, man. Sure. Okay. Pull speed is basically attack speed? Yeah, but the puck. Yeah. Yeah, and this is what, like I was saying, like, you definitely need something in your game to make it stand out. This feels like more of the same of every other type of game. Let me guess. Weapon movement speed increased and pull speed increased by 100%, but the damage multiplier is reduced? Alright, it has the word cock in it, so I'm taking it. Alright, that at least made it more fun. I will say that one made it more fun. god, another shop. We love shops. When the weapon stops, it creates a copy and fires it in the direction of movement. When the weapon bounces, it returns in the previous direction. And damage is increased by 5%. Sure. Go away. Is anybody else finding the music really grating, by the way? Not really? Okay, it's just me. That's fine. Now that you're self-employed, you no longer have to use your PR training. Would you ever do more edgy streams like drinking and games or curse more? I mean, the answer to that is yes. I found it hard to like turn it off, is the honest answer. Legendary, move speed plus 10%. This is another feedback point I would say, is if you're gonna have something that says like legendary, I expect it to be pretty transformative. 10% move speed is not transformative. 10% move speed is like, cool. Wow, look how transformative. It is more than 9%. You are right. Damage plus 30% when heart is 1 or less. Nope. Although, why did I decline it? I should have just taken it. Like, there's no negative to it. Sure. See, I feel like I could kind of blindly just pick whatever, and it's probably going to work out. XP. Guys, Epic is move speed plus 8%. Weapon flying speed plus 50%, damage plus 50%, or bounce count plus 7. Let's get some bounces. Okay, the bounces might have been the wrong choice. Because now I'm just stuck waiting for it. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Whee! Pull speed. Yeah, it's too many rewards that none of which mean anything. So far, the only rewards I've been excited to get are the ones that change the puck. The ones that change the puck are really good. Sure. Sure, more pull speed. Alright, I got lots of money. Damage plus 17 if you have at least one glass heart. I do. Damage plus 20%. Sure. The weapon orbits around the player while attacking. However, no. If a weapon bounces, it has 4% chance to create identical single-use weapon copy. Sure. Pull speed plus 32%. When the weapon is fired, it moves in the opposite direction. That seems bad. Sure. Okay, I assume all of this is actually, like, equipping, right? Okay, good. Yeah, there's also not really a lot of challenge. I'm just kind of swinging. Whee! Bounce count. Yay. Maybe it's just me, but the weird off percent values seem weird. Like, why does it need to be 32%? Yeah. That's true. What the heck is this? Hearts into presence. Okay. Status effect damage can critically hit. We've already seen that one. One more. Great. Moving on. Full speed. Uh oh, I lost my glass hearts. Yeah, I really don't love that, like, the bounces make it take longer, so it's just like, it's all weird math. I converted my health to money, then I converted my money back to health. Sweet. Goose Girl, appreciate the 10 months. Yep. Oh, sweet. Alright, boss fight. Gerald, appreciate the 56 months. Ow. I mean, the bosses are definitely the highlight so far, but not exactly challenging. Yay. Okay. Top 34%. Okay. Well, that was ping pong. That felt like, again, every Vampire Survivors clone I've played in a bit. That was fine. Okay. All right, next game. Yeah, that was the end of the demo because it was just a demo, but that was the end. So, okay, the next game we have. Oh wait, we have a question. You might find it boring, but is there a chance you'd look up 10 Million Pixels game trailer? It's not my game or anything, but I wanted to get some traction so that the developer actually releases the game. It's a minute long. Okay. Reflin, oh, you're gonna make me find it here. 10 Million Pixels trailer. Okay. 5 days ago. I am watching this trailer. Just for you. It's like Breakout. It's like a relaxing Breakout game. Oh god, it's got pick threes. It's got a talent tree. It's Breakout with a wait, is this other new trend I've been seeing, which is like cookie clicker kind of games? It looks like a cookie clicker kind of game. Oh no, I mean this is gonna be very relaxing. Yeah, incremental. Yeah, this looks like one of those incremental games, but it looks very relaxing and very pretty. There's nothing wrong with incremental games. They're just not very deep to me. Like I was watching Northern Lion play the piggy one where he just hits the piggy banks over and over and number goes up. But it's very pretty. The art looks cool. So. Cool. Okay. There you go. Okay, the next game we're playing, by the way, was sent to me by a mod. So if you guys don't like the next game I play, you can blame my mod. This game is called Horse Magnifier. So this is Horse Magnifier. My favorite thing about this game so far, by the way, when I was just looking at this, was if you go into settings, there's window size. And you go to window size, and there's randomly this 10,000 by 180. And I love this because you click on this, and it looks like that. It just shrinks it down. It's just so stupid. Don't worry, we have colorblind mode, reduce background motion, which I'll click that for you guys to not make you sick, and jump scares on, so hopefully I'm not getting jump scared. All right, you ready? Level select. 1, goal. This is a game about magnifying horses. Drag the lens to the correct position to match the goal. You gotta be almost exact, so be precise and take your time. Okay, so we gotta get that to look kind of like that. And this one to kind of look like that. We did it. Accuracy meter 6 pixels. Okay, I love the buttons. There is charm in the buttons just falling into place. That's actually really cute. Also, there's a horse button. What does the horse button do? It just makes a horse noise. Of course it does. Why would it do anything else? What was I thinking? All right, well, we got to zoom in on the thing here. And then that looks about right. Hey, there we go. Magnified. Jesus. Oh, my accuracy wasn't very good. Remember, kids, this wasn't my idea. Uh-oh, that's not the right lens. That's not the right lens. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. We have to zoom in 3 times. Terrific work, really. I like that it compliments me. You're doing important work here. Gotta get his head looking like that, and his body looking pretty buff. There we go. What the? What was that? Why was there just a flipping horse? What? Oh god! Don't worry about it. By the way, for those wondering, this game costs $2.69. So, and this is what I was saying. Like, if somebody just like imagine this was like a 17-year-old kid made this and got like $1,000 in a new computer out of it, like, I don't know. I'm not bothered by that. So it's funny. Okay, let's do this. That gets his legs kind of doing that. And then I don't. Okay, what is going on here? Is that not close enough? Come on. There we go. What are these? There's just random horse gifts, man. Okay, here's the million. Okay, wait, hang on. Show hint. Oh, that's funny. They actually have a hint menu. All right. How many level? Okay, I'm not playing through all of these levels. Oh, is that the boss battle? All right, I will give it at most 15 levels. Okay. What the heck is going on here? It's like right about there. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's already getting difficult. It's true. Hey, there we go. Nay. Ooh. Look at my flag. 4 pixels. Come on, man. What are these pictures, man? Are we making the horse pregnant? Because that's... Ah, jeez Louise. It's like a center point there. It's part of the lore. Come on, this is close enough. This is close enough. Ugh. There we go. Oh god, what is this thing? Horsey tip. You can hold shift or right click to compare your horse. Amazing. If you're not going to play through the whole thing, how could you not? They actually keep introducing mechanics and eventually get into legit portals from Portal. Really? I'm finding this like mildly, like for $3, I actually don't have a ton of like negative to say about this. Like it's clearly silly, but like it's fine. Hey, look at that. You spent US currency on this game? Yeah. Like I said, it was $3. $3 to get it perfectly. See, I think that's actually this developer's biggest problem is the whole, like, you sell it for $3, they play it for an hour, and then they Steam refund it. The humble mosquito. Jesus. Okay, well, we learned this last time. There's that. This is so silly. Mine's not that different. Come on. No, it's gotta be. Peak male figure. I will say stuff like this is a little frustrating. Longer nose. Okay. Oh, that's true. I might have like. Okay, here. There we go. You're right. Longer nose. Go like that. There we go. There we go. Yahoo! Oh, we got the flames. Horsey tip. Sometimes horses melt in a process called horse melting. Why is the word goal here? Okay, I don't even know how to start this one. Okay, wait, yes I do. We go like this. We go, nope. Something like... Not quite. Because it feels like I have the legs right. It's just, how do I get the hump to be all humpy? There we go. Hooray! Alright, we did 10 levels. I don't know, like I said, I can't go through many more of this, but this is in fact a game. Create new horsey world. Oh, you can see that. Okay, this is cute too. Create new level. They have a level editor, guys. Wait, hang on. The horse from Horse Magnifier, Scary Harry, Young Horatio, Finkelland, Professor Reality, Mama Liz's Chili Oil. All right. Okay, well, I don't... Okay. Whatever. Oh, how do I get out of here? Ah! How do I get out of here? Save and exit. Okay, cute. Some pretty rough UI there. You can never leave. True. All right, let's see who made this game. A short game by Sket Boardcat. Who's Sket Boardcat? Here's their Blue Sky. The full game about magnifying horses is out now for $2.99. Amazing. Made with the Godot engine. These horses are getting kind of hungry trailer theme. Additional credits. The horse from Horse Magnifier Life. Every other horse, stock image, and sound effect. Oh, jeez. This is something. Special thanks to all my friends, horses, the entire species. Jesus. I hope this person is like somewhere in the neighborhood of 17 to 22. In which case, you know what? They made a Steam game, and I think they should be commended. And it is quite the experience. Quite the experience. I don't know. It's a horse. Too funny. Too funny. All right, next game. I've heard this game referred to as Balatro meets Civilization. So let's find out if Combo Lands is any fun. Reports tell me the person is 23. Now what punishment should they suffer? All right, welcome to the Combo Lands demo. Drink some Pepsi. Oh, I will, Yamu. Cheers. All right. This is one of those typical games you gift your mates on Steam for the heck of it. I mean, that's literally what happened, so. Okay. Combo Lands. Let's see what this is. Play demo. To the new Viceroy, the High Council congratulates you on breaking ground on your new island. Reach population targets to grow your town into a thriving metropolis. I can do that. Okay. Welcome to Combo Lands. There's only 3 things you really need to know. Left click to select place buildings. Right click to cancel. Anything on a tile is considered building. Even flowers and forests have fun. Okay. Triggers any berry bush is in range. Plus 20 for each berry bush in range and transform them into empty bush. 20 for each herb in range. Okay. I can't really tell what... Oh, so there... Okay, there we go. So we got plus 100. Cool. Okay, so you have cards here. Interesting. So there's another plus 100. Okay. And you have 6 weeks remaining. So basically it's you have 8 cards to get 500 points is the general idea. There's only a few herbs over here. So you're analyzing the stuff. Okay, so... There's 100. Oh, there's more than 100. Okay. Does this game... Yeah, it has a soundtrack. Hang on. Let me see if I can turn it up for you. Settings. It's at max. It's just really quiet. It's like really quiet. I turned it up on my end so you can hear it, but it's very, very quiet. Plus 10 for each forest in range. There's a lot of forests over here. Why no 10,000 by 180 revolution or resolution? True. Okay, I need 50 more and with 3 more cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how do you... Okay, left click. There's a plus 20. Oh, there we go. Alright, we did it. Isolated dwelling. Plus 1 building choice each week. Great. You get 25. You guys can't see it behind chat, but I got 25 for milestone completed plus 20% for weeks early for 30% or 30 coins. Okay. The shop is closed. Finish a run with a score of at least 250 to unlock. Okay. Okay. Are we trying out some new games? Yep, we're trying out a bunch of different games today. This is our third game today. I don't know if you could call the last one a game. No, I'm just kidding. You can. What's this? Plus 10 for each flowers in range. The berry bushes in the forest. We get the forest going. Okay, so the other ones keep, like, farming, apparently. A campfire passively provides 1 multiplier to all adjacent buildings. In 5 weeks, transforms to ash. Triggers once every 3 weeks. Create 1 random forest in an empty tile range. Interesting. Interesting. So... okay, so it's like... create 1 forest on a random empty tile. So I want to put that near the other forest, guys. I guess I'll put that, like, here. Okay. Passively reduce the cooldown of adjacent buildings by 1. Interesting. Okay. Herb garden passively counts as herbs. Okay. Interesting. I was going to ask if you could mouse over the highlighted stuff in the explanations, but now it's showing them under their camera. Yeah, oh, sorry. I can move my camera. Hang on. Let's see. Woo! I'm over here. How about that? There you go. There you go. I'm out of the way. Okay. Plus 10 for each flowers in range. Oh, that's big. All right, we did it. Sweet. Okay, tiny hamlet. Nope. Next milestone, 1400, 8 weeks remaining. Okay. Okay, seems simple enough. Hey, Mort, popping by to say love you and your work. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Are you taking indie game suggestions? I have 5 for today, but if you guys have indie games that I should check out, I definitely want suggestions. So. Interesting. The ground is starting to expand too. So then I can put this here and it'll touch both of those. Watchtower, plus 10 for each nature in range. So you basically just get cards and try to maximize it. Interesting. Whoa. That's a lot of plus 10. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, wait. No, we got it. Nice. Nice. Quaint village. Okay. I completed it 30% early. Okay, it showing me the shop over and over is like really kind of dumb. But okay. Are there any new berry bushes? Nope. Which means we're just campfiring. I assume you can't double campfire. That seems like that'd be OP. Woodcutter. Interesting. Why would you assume that? I don't know. With these, appreciate the 5 months. Hope you're enjoying your day. I am. Okay, wait. This needs to be next to this thing. There we go. Gardener's Cottage. Create a copy of one adjacent nature on a random tile. Okay. Whoa, what the heck was that? Plus 80 and remove one forest in range. I'm definitely not understanding it all very good. Perhaps we could magnify? No, I can't zoom in. Nothing, like mouse wheel's not doing anything. Advance Wars was such an awesome game. Agree. Agree. Advance Wars was an awesome game. Oh, that's like your combo for the turn. It's like a little decorative thing for your combo. Is this an auto battler? No. Plus 30 for each farm in range. Okay. So this is your like feel good like Balatro combo meter. It's like, whoa, you got 1700 in one turn. That's so cool. 2 weeks remaining though, guys. I think I'm gonna lose. I don't really know why I'm losing, but yeah, I think. Oh wait, if we can get 300 here. Failed to reach target plus 1 extra week. Okay, so because the first time they're like, here, have some pity. Okay. Have you ever played Gunfire Reborn? A long time ago. That name sounds very familiar. Okay, now show me the shop that's closed. Cool. Agricultural Tome, Plow, Lumber Axe. Sure. I think the negative here is I was supposed to put buildings a lot closer to each other. Is that? I don't know. Do you think 8-bit graphics are becoming popular again because of nostalgia, or is there a demand for it? I think it's not necessarily that it's becoming popular. And in fact, I would say 8-bit graphics are actually kind of limiting But I would say that like there's definitely a market for it, and it is an art style that you can opt into. Okay, I was wrong, by the way. That this thing just got ×3 because of the double campfire. I'm definitely like not. It's really hard to figure out everything though. These are forests, right? I've removed 2 forests in range. Okay. Okay, I feel like the 8-bit art style is rather timeless. Yeah, I would agree with that. And I'm just building like forests and woodcutters over and over. Oh, I'm 20 short. Come on, man. Hey, Mort, it feels so weird not blaming you when I miss on the roll down. Oh, from what I can tell, people are still blaming me anyway, though. Every time I tune into a TFT stream, I still see the Mort Dog comments, which, you know, I'm okay with. Buildings passively have 0.5 multiplier. Sure. Oh my god, we got 1,000 in one turn. We're making progress. Buildings adjacent to Town Bell have +1 range. Okay. This game seems very similar to Islanders. I could see that. Would you play the Choicer Voicer? Oh, is that thing that people have been using to redub famous movie scenes? Is that what that is? I've heard that. I've seen a couple clips of that and it looks really funny. I won't lie. It's $5 on itch. I mean, that seems more than worthy. I gotta admit though, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Like, there's stuff going on and I'm placing stuff, but I am not seeing the connection very well. Hey, we made it. Is this my game? No, this is definitely not my game. We're not playing my game today. As much as I would love to show it to you. On the last week of milestone, all buildings have +1 multiplier, +1 week per milestone. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Money number goes up. Yeah, there's definitely some of that. I mean, I made 1,200 on a turn. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, this thing over here is making me a lot of money, but... Any tile inside the enclosed area of wall gains +3 multiplier. You may place up to 6 wall. Interesting. Okay. If your uncle is an indie game, what kind of game would he be? Horror game. Appreciate the 2 months though. Yeah, I don't know. Not really feeling this one. Crop adjacent to a well grow in 1 week. Okay. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of points. Whoa, that's a good... Whoa, okay, okay. Yay, we made it. What does the dice and hammer on the right side do? So the dice, I assume, is going to re-roll my hand if I, like, don't like the options I got. Yeah, re-roll the current options. And this is remove a building from the map, triggering on removal effects. So, like, I'm kind of curious here, but, like, let's watch this. Let's try the... I'm going to remove this watchtower. And then I'm going to place another watchtower. And we just go like that. I've apparently built a very large forest. Scaffolding. Any building created on a scaffolding gains plus 0.75. Interesting. Okay, let's just put a scaffolding there, I guess. I have so much forest here. Vertical forest trait? It does feel like that, doesn't it? Okay, so this would be a good time to re-roll. Oh, what's this? Grove. Can only be created to adjacent forest. Triggers every 3 weeks. Plus roll random. Oh, that just gives you re-rolls. Nope, we're gonna re-roll again. I need something to like cut down more forests. Keep rolling. Nope, nope. That's the berry bush. That's the flowers. Come on. Shaman. Triggers whenever another building in range gains a reroll. Okay. Where's my... Thank you, hunting lodge. There we go. In range of another hunting lodge. Okay, so wait, what if we delete this hunting lodge and then put this one here with the big multiplier? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, this feels pretty complicated. Okay. And the fact that they're probably going to keep adding mechanics onto this, pretty scary, actually. Numbers are definitely happening. Yeah, I've clearly like built it wrong, but it doesn't do a very good job of telling me how I'm supposed to be building this. Last turn for the round. Yeah, I got enough though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm like barely making it, I guess. Whenever you gain a reroll plus 50, buildings passively have. Sure. All right, last one till we fill this up. Triggers when created. Harvest all crop in range, transforming them back into empty fields. Okay. Did that do anything? Okay. Apparently not. I genuinely cannot tell if I'm doing well or like Okay. Typical. Appreciate the prime. Typical? Gotta sub to support my favorite indie developer. It does feel like I don't know, the amount of layoffs that have been happening in the industry lately have been really scary to see. I think you put the crop on the forest so it didn't do anything for the bonuses. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I can't tell what buildings interact with what. Is there a game studio that didn't do layoffs? Nintendo? That's the only one I can think of. If you look closely, the yellow squares turn to green when interact. Oh god, did they do yellow and green? Because if so, my color blindness, I'm not going to be able to see that. Hey, we got like 3,000 on a turn, but all right, this is my last extra week. After this, if I fail, I lose. Let's see if I can get a tower. Tower would certainly. I'm just gonna blow through all my rerolls here. What's this? A railway? Any tire adjacent to a railway is considered adjacent to all connected railway. You may place 4 railway. There we go. Watchtower. Bam. Ready for this? Boom. Watchtower just feels like cheating. Okay. New milestone reached. Metropolis. Okay. New unlocks. Prayer flags. Forest count as frontier. Oh God, there's so much going on here. You may now visit the shop between milestones. You may now gain seeds to spend in the shop or gold or whatever. Yep. There's so much going on here. Wow. The Martial Guild revolves around remove. Okay. Wow. I don't know. There's something here. Like this is another very systems heavy game that could either be really, really good, but ranks locked in demo. Field demo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. This definitely is going for like depth as opposed to accessibility. It certainly doesn't seem very accessible, but I don't know. Seems cool. Okay. Cool. Wee, I'm Mort Dog. Look at me go. Doop a doop a doop. I'm on a journey. Leaving the country for 2 weeks. Woo. Okay. Next game is a game that someone had actually wrote me and said, I'd really like you to play this game. This was a couple weeks ago, so I'm a little behind. But let's see what they have today. Let's see what this game is. Lucha Chess. All right. New run. Welcome to the ring. In Lucha Chess, your goal is to build the strongest team and conquer the tournament. Okay. This is your side of the board. Drag and drop the hero wherever you want. On the front line. Okay. This is the enemy side of the board. Okay. When your heroes are in position, ring the bell. Okay. Okay. You earn 10 gold for winning a fight. Spend it in the shop to build a stronger team. Hey, I recognize these. I have Beast and Heartbreaker. Do I have any Beasts and Heartbreakers here? Nope, but I have items. Crit chance and health. A bunch of defensive stuff. Sure. Have an item. Beast and shop? Oh, oops. There's a limit to how many heroes you can have on the board. Find ways to increase it in the shop. You're able to keep additional heroes on the bench. Okay. Beast bottom right? See, you get it. Am I about to lose my second fight? Because that would be pretty embarrassing. I'm healing. Something's healing me. Okay, the fight pacing could definitely use some little speed up here. Oh god. Upper right? Oh. Guys, I think I lost. I lost the second fight. Why? Oh. Well, we're gonna get a spider. Sure. Do I have any more gold? I got 8 more gold. And a, sumo. Each beast grants a unique stats to your team. Cool. Okay. Works for me. Continue. Wait, so hang on. 1700 health, 1820, 1600. All their health is the same. Stats, strength 10, armor 50, armor 72, armor 50. All their stats look the same as well, basically. This one has built-in life. Weird. Okay, whatever. Here you can inspect the details. Yep, that's what I was doing. Yep. Okay. The art style, okay, what is this? They're just jammed in the corner. Whatever, I won. It's a win. Let's get some items. 32 strength. I got 12 gold. Oh, that wasn't an item, apparently. That was a food. Okay. Whatever. That's your health and gold. If you lose a combat, you may receive less gold depending on the difficulty. Okay. Do your ult, dude. There you go. If TFT and Guildrun had a child, a little bit. Another beast. Is she ranged? Hard to say. Bees will chase a new target. Okay, cool. I got 5 more gold. Permanently gain 20% penetration. Penetration. Units who participate in a winning combat earn 1 XP, which allows them to earn new talents as they level up. You can also buy experience in the shop to reach higher levels. Okay. Has anybody leveled up yet? Nope. There we go. Oh god, the range DPS. Oh, he died. He died. Alright, we need one more beast. Heal, Heartbreaker, Heavy. None of those are heals or Heartbreakers or Heavies. I have 10 gold. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna buy some tacos. I'm gonna reroll once. And then we're gonna get 2-piece heal. Sure. Or wait, do we want 2-piece Heartbreaker? Stun effect? No. Heal. Great. Okay. Here you can control the battle speed. Here you can check the stats for the battle. Yo! Okay. That looks familiar. Is he ranged? I can't tell their attack range 4. Oh, he's definitely range. Attack range 4, attack range 1, attack range 1, attack range 1. Okay, great. Go. Cool. Would you try our game? It's just a pre-alpha demo, but it's based off a real person in history, Bass Reeves. I mean, sure. I'm always down. Okay, we won. 10 gold again. Intelligence, attack speed, and health. Permanently gain 26 strength. I'm gonna reroll once. Lucha Pawn. Increase the team size by 1. That seems good. And then attack speed and dodge chance, intelligence and damage. Do you use intelligence? Nope. Looks like you use strength. Oh wait, there you go. Intelligence. Okay. Every few rounds, you have to fight against elites and bosses. Here you can check which round to win the game. You have to complete 2 elite rounds. Yep. Okay. Okay. This game looks familiar. It seems interesting. Oh, he died mid-ult, man. Come on. Guys, I think we're going to lose. I think we're going to lose. No! 2 defeats. Man. Boss rewards. Heal 1, gain 5 gold. Okay. I think I take that. That's weird to put that in the shop, but okay. Heal. 3-piece heal. The heals gain additional 30% crit damage. Okay, great. Attack range is 1, so it's another melee person. Okay. Level up. Choose a talent. 300 health or 200% attack speed buff. 200%? That seems insane. The math on that ain't mathin'. Okay. Oh, wait. No! Oh, God. How do I get the food off of him? I didn't mean to give him dodge. Oh, I thought that was attack speed. Oh, boo. Units can eat 2 times between each boss fight. You can check the small icon on their health bars. Yep. Oh, that means they can eat again. Okay, got it. Yeah, Secrets of Heroes, it'll have to be after stream, but I can definitely get that. Okay, it took a little long to get here, but now that the fights are, like, actually have a few members, it's kind of fun to watch. It just took a little long to get here. Oh, a beast. Guys, we got 5 beast. Also, this thing's cute. Attack range 1. Okay, great. So 5 beast says double all effects. That seems good. Oh, attack speed and damage. Let's go. Whoa. Oh god, they made assassins. The assassins are killing Queen Bee. That's okay. Legendary. Use on a hero to upgrade one of their items to its legendary version. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this out. Legendary version, go. Plus 35 strength, 5% more lifesteal, more dodge chance. Sure. Oh, but then I can move it. Ooh, so wait, what if we just give it to him and make him like a beast? And okay. Radiant item? Yeah, kind of. This art style reminds me of Paper Mario. I could see that. I could see that. Synergy, support. Punching bag. Wait, interesting. Tank shirt. Holder gains 20% max health. Oh my god, he's got so many stats. Stim pack. Oh, we got a level up here. 300 health for you. You can chill up here. Okay. Here we go. All right, we came together. We built a team. We got some traits. Oh wait, I almost have heavy hitter 3. So if I see a heavy hitter, buy them. Golden sword. I'm gonna buy this, and we're gonna start saving our money. Buy more dinos. It's weird that the dino like starts in a like crystal every time. Increase team size by 1. Red Devil, Monster Pyro. Nope. Alright, let's go. Keep our gold up. We got boss next round though. iBane's Rockstar, appreciate the 50 months. Maybe it's my TFT bias, but I'm enjoying this game. Alright. Unmasked. No, we need a heavy hitter. Heartbreaker, Myth, another heal, Monster. 7, okay, attack speed for sure. Monster Pyro, Unmasked. Package. Babyface Myth, Eat Me. Oh wait, we can double stack this? Hang on. Let's just do that. Alright, he's our main carry now. Woohoo! Boss rewards, 26 gold. Heartbreaker myth. Because I still have one more team size. I don't want a heartbreaker though. I'm going to roll down to 20 at the most. Babyface myth. I'm trying to find a heavy hitter. But maybe I should just not worry about it. It just keeps showing me the same things, so... Here, have a quesadilla. Okay. Oh, level up. What do we got here? Passive, -3 gloves needed. What does that mean? Every 7th glove shot by an attack is guaranteed to critically strike. Sure. Let's do that. And then you, Queen Bee, 2 mana regen or 25% attack speed. We'll go mana regen. And go. Okay, look at the damage meter, by the way. This guy's cranking. Heal monster. Were you a monster? No, you were a beast. Guardian beast. Okay. Level up. Spell damage. Level up. Ooh. Spell heals. Yeah, that seems good. I need to get him some food, though. He doesn't need lifesteal. Pyrocosmic? Nope. I don't understand this unmasked. But one more roll. Another golden sword. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so the golden sword says 2% damage per 1 gold that you have. So I have 18 gold. That's 36 damage. Times 3 is 102% damage. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Another golden sword. I feel like I'm just gonna buy all the golden swords. Guys, we did it. We've exploited the game. Which I will say, having little things like this where the player feels clever for exploiting something, even though it's not really an exploit, like, that's a good thing. Oh god, they're all assassins. We're positioning. We're positioning. Mort liked Luchador trait so much he started playing a game about it? True. True. Heal monster. It keeps showing us the same few things, though. Monster Pyro. Oh, wait. Hang on. Boom. He's gonna level up soon. Mort, you have an extra team slot? Yeah, I know. I keep trying to wait until I find someone I like, but I'm probably waiting too long. I don't know. This guy's just clearing the damage, though. Like I said, we're just abusing Gold Sword. Alright, fine. Let's see what Unmasked does. We'll just buy Unmasked. 80% critical damage? What's my crit rate right now? Crit chance, 29%? Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Alright, fine. We'll buy Unmasked. What is Unmasked? Unmasked units gain 3% attack speed on... Okay, everything's just stats, though. Lame. What's her attack range? 5? Ooh. Put her in the corner. Okay. Oh my god, look at the damage. He's carrying so hard. Cheers. Silver plating. Permanently gain 2 random buffs of common rarity. Nope, we're keeping our gold. We're at 50 gold. Oh, this is a boss. I probably should have, like, tried. Guys, I think we broke the game. We did it. We beat the run, apparently. I guess you unlock a couple more units? I hope so. Let's find out. Apparently gaining 8 levels. Okay, 8 levels. New unlocks. Perks are powerful bonuses that are equipped at the start of the game. Wait, but I just won. Do I need to be more powerful? Inferno, Cosmic Horror. 20% more points if you win. 30% more points if you win. Item. Okay, cool, I guess. Codex. Heroes. Keep leveling up. Okay, so yeah, there definitely are more units. We have to keep playing. And then there's unlocks here. Okay. The menus are pretty flat, but... Okay, so... Oh, okay, look. There's, like, different levels, I guess. Although I can't tell the difference between them, really. Achieve a victory with plus. Okay. Gain 50% more points if you win. The shop doesn't reroll automatically after each combat. Okay. Bonus score 50%. Okay, I'll play one more round because I kind of enjoyed that, but starting hero unlocked at level 30. Level 30? Oh my god, this game's asking me to play a lot. Yeah, they're hard mode modifiers. I get it. Gain 1. Oh, we get to 3 of the, we get 2 perks. Gain 1 bonus gold per 10 gold saved after combat. That sounds familiar. And earn 8 gold. Increase your max health by 2. 1 free shop reroll every round. That seems pretty good with the restriction that we're going to be playing with. Let's see if I can do 2 of these. Gain 40% more points if you win. Enemies have 50% more health. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, this is what we're doing. Because this will get 2 and 3 done. Let's do it. Okay, so we start with a random hero each time. This is one of my attack range 1 ones. Gain 1% damage for every 300 missing health. So he's a health scaler. Okay, fine. It does feel a bit bad that there's an unmasked character in your base roster. Yeah, it does. Pyro, Guardian, and we have our free reroll here. 10 gold to work with. Queen Bee wasn't really doing... I mean, we could just go Beast again. We know Beast works. Inferno, Pyro, or we can try to go Pyro. Well, let's grab Queen Bee for now. Mort already abusing vertical beast comp. True. Okay, Queen Bee might not be very good. She doesn't seem to do a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's a stacking mouths. Spawn a bee to attack the target. Spawn a bee warrior. Yeah, maybe. Pyro? Oh, I missed Pyro. Yeah. Oh, we have an assassin thing here, so let's try this. Why does it look like I'm losing already? Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Whew. Do you trim your mustache? Yes, I do. Alright, what's his attack range? 6. Oh, he's a corner guy for sure. So maybe we position like this. Get our free reroll. What if we make this guy our carry? What does he do? 5 intelligence and 8 attack speed for each burning unit. Okay, so we like burning. Trying to find something with good health. Alright, we're just going to continue for now. Death v penalty. Appreciate the 2 months. Okay, so we got plenty of damage now. Now we just need to start itemizing. Because we've learned from last time that items make a big difference here. 20 strength. 16 health regen. So let's do this. Let's do health regen here. He scales with strength, right? Yeah. Trident throw attack. Yep, let's do that. And then put that there as well. Okay. Vyuhu. Cheers to you. Cheers. Alright, our front line died. Okay, that was not good. More team size, more armor. Heavy hitter heal. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's enough. I need my, like, front burning guy to stay alive a lot longer. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Permanently gain 40% dodge chance. That's not bad. 40% dodge is really good. I only have 9 gold. Okay, 9 gold's perfect, actually. Hang on. Okay, there we go. He can have dodge chance. And he can level up. 300 health. The aura increases in size much faster and can critically strike. I kind of need him to live, though. I feel like the 300 health is really bad, though. Okay, there's a math thing here where I'm like, the tuning on a lot of these feels pretty off, but it's fine. I'm hoping the 300, or the extra dodge we gave him will just keep him alive forever. Because if you think about the math of like 300 health versus 40% dodge, the 40% dodge is so much more valuable. Yeah, it feels like a lot of the math tuning on a lot of these is like really far off. Alright, it's boss time. Pyro. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have a... Wait. I thought I had a bench spot. Oh, I have to take someone out. His range is 1. What if we take him out? Actually, Queen Bee hasn't really been doing much, though. We can do that. 40 armor, 26 strength. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Ooh. Okay, wait. This will combine with this. Gain 35% more mana from all sources. This is attacks grant 5 more bonus mana. So those will stack. And we're out of gold. Okay. Let's keep going. Is he even top damage? Okay, he is top damage at least, so that's good. We're making this guy our carry. This will be good. This will be good. The shadow guy's doing a lot of work too, though. Buy this. Ooh, another team slot? Yes, please. Queen Bee can come back in. Uh, 10% intelligence for each burning unit or spell. The burn effect can critically strike. A or B, chat? I don't actually have that much crit, though, do I? Crit chance, 10. Ugh. Alright, first time chatter said B, so we're gonna go B. And then, what's this? 26 intelligence? Great. Have some food. Here we go. We'll have to get him some crit chance now. See if we can find some crit for him. The 40% dodge is making all the difference, by the way. Without that, we'd actually be in so much more trouble. See if we can find more dodge for him. Eat me. Another team slot. Wait, that's an item? It's called Eat Me and it... Okay. Okay, in a game where you have food that you can eat, you can't make an item called Eat Me. You can't do that. Come on. All right. 3% damage from... No, I want health. Spell health. Great. Fine. Try reading next time, nerd. I did read. It said eat me. Whoa, that was cool. All right, our tank be tanking, yo. That's good. Typical TFT player not reading? True. Okay, I'm trying not to exploit the game again. Heal monster. Heal would give us the 3-piece. I need a guardian is what I need. Oh, crit chance. Guys, crit chance for our crit guy. Yeah, there we go. And then that's strength. That's... Oh, wait, guys. I think we just broke the game. 80% dodge chance. I think we just broke the game again. Let's go. But see, here's the thing. Honestly, like, if it's a PvE game, letting the player break it can feel good. So, I don't actually have a problem with it. Like, tries not to exploit. I think I just broke the game. This is why my wife hates playing games with me, by the way. She's like, you always just break everything. I'm just gonna do that. All right, level up. Oh, this is this thing again. Great. Guardian Beast. We do need another Guardian. What is Guardian? 2-piece Guardian is your team gains 10 armor. Guardians gain... Oh, that seems really good, actually. Plus, it gives Dino on our team, so... And we do love Dino. Alright. Continue. Can't shut off the dev mine? Nope. Uh-oh, there's an assassin. Go away, assassin. Oh god, he still got to it. What? He still got to my boy. No. Oh, my boy died. Oh. Okay, lesson learned. You can't protect them like that. No. Don't worry, guys. He was still top damage despite being dead half the fight. Alright, do we make an item legendary? 20 strength. Oh, wait, guys. 110% dodge chance. Seems okay. Gain 70% mana from all sources. Sure. Your dodge can crit now? I mean, he's got to just go crazy, right? Like, how that work? I'm pretty sure it just breaks the game. Wait, he just took that. No! Oh, when he's stunned, he can't dodge. I need to give him stun immunity. All right, that's our next goal. Find some stun immunity. 20 intelligence, level up, increase team size, sure. Beast. Spider gives heal and beast. Yeah, we take that. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of things. Do we have the AoE for this? Well, we have the AoE burn, right? The AoE burn seems to be pretty slow. I'm doing a lot of damage, though. They just keep farming! Woo! Pro tip, 100% dodge makes for a good tank. Alright. Boss rewards. Wait, that was a boss? Oh, cool. Legendary item? Nah. After 21 seconds gain... Oh, this is that one item. 21 seconds gain 100% health, 90% attack speed, and 8% penetration. Penetration. 20 strength, 40 armor. Let's get you some more armor, you know, in case you stop dodging. There's something about it where I'm just like, do I just want to keep giving him dodge? If the yin piece is also equipped, gain 20% more stats from this item. Attacks have a 15% chance to strike at lightning speed. Sure. Okay. You wanted crit? Yeah. But at the same time, I mean, he's doing the damage. He's definitely carrying. And we have a dodge immune tank, so... I don't know. Life seems good. Level up. 20% attack speed for each burning unit. That seems good. 20 health regen. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna put it on him. Let's see if we can find the other one. Metal Spring. Hand of Midas, 20 strength, 20 attack speed. All right, we'll save that. I feel like I should be solo tanking my frontliner, though. I'm gonna try that. Let's back everything else up for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna buy this. Reroll. Golden Sword. Corrosive Formula. Oh, tacos. For some more crit chance. $500 health every 4 seconds, gain 10% max health and grow in size. I'm doing it. A legendary Eat Me. This guy's gonna be a beast. Oh god, it's the assassins again. We've learned our lesson. We've learned our lesson. All right, now we unlearn our lesson. Okay, what do we got here? Another Hand of Midas, a tank shirt. Pretty sure we buy the Hand of Midas. On attacking, gain 5% attack speed for the rest of combat. We're just gonna keep making this dude legendary. Solo tank, go! I don't know, this Shadow guy seems OP, though. That guy seems really good. Black shirt. Combat start, take 1,000 damage. Okay, fun fact, by the way, we tried to make... I mean, I think... Didn't you guys see this? We tried to make a League or a TFT item like this, where it was like high health, but you take a bunch of damage. It ended up being like so ridiculously busted, we had to pull it out. I thought we put it on PBE at one point. Like, wasn't there... Was it set 15? Someone tried to make this, though. I swear to God they did. And I swear you guys saw it. Where it was like, here, have a bunch of health, but it's an empty bar. Maybe it was an artifact that, like, didn't go to you guys. But we tried something like this, and I remember telling the team, like, this is just not going to work. And it just, like... Yeah, it was an artifact. It was, like, plus 5,000 health, and then... Yeah, it was pretty silly. Anyway, moving on. I already ate twice, so I can't eat the tacos. I can give you health regen. Another... There we go. 9 out of 11 for no reason whatsoever. I think we did it though again, guys. So the trick is find some sort of broken interaction, like 40% dodge 3 times, and then you win. I wonder if it shows like damage taken. Well, no one's taking any damage because we're dodging. He just doesn't even look impressive. Heal monster. Sure. How close is he to leveling up, by the way? 20 away? The package. 20 strength, health regen. Alright, whatever. 4 out of 3 heal, true. Oh, someone leveled up. Have some health. This is a very unique direction to take the TFT art. Yeah. I don't know. It's been cool to see other people make auto battlers. Clearly, it's inspired some stuff, which is great. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe don't give 40% dodge. Maybe. Or maybe do. What do I know? Another Guardian would be cool if I had any unlocked. But let's get this guy to level 3. Make him do more damage. What the heck is... Oh, we can just put this guy in. Icy Cosmic. What's Cosmic do? Spells cast by Cosmic units. Meh. Whatever, we got 11 units. Boss time. Here we go. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, he's stunned, though. Getting stunned is really bad. He's so big. We did it. That's Sona? Kind of. We did it, guys. Total score 8,000. That's like double our last score. It's 700 per level. It doesn't go up, so we should go up like 20 levels. I can do math. It's actually like 12 levels. But new unlocks, an additional perk slot, and new champions and stuff. Yay. More stuff. Yay. One more run and we reach level 30? True. I don't know, this is kind of cool. Like, it's really simple, but like, and clearly there's some like balance issues, but overall actually was pretty, I enjoyed this. And then like, yeah, we did 2 of the challenges. So we could do more challenges, and then, cool. I don't have that mutator. Starting hero. Oh, so you get to like pick your starting hero. Oh, this takes... Oh, interesting. Some of these actually take multiple slots. Huh. The perks are cool. Yeah, there's a lot here. I don't know. This is cool. I refuse to believe that you can say with the hand on the Bible of our Lord and Christ that this game is better than Horse Magnifier. All right, tell you what. We'll use the in-between time here, and we'll do 2 more Horse Magnifiers for those who missed Horse Magnifier. If you missed it earlier, this is Horse Magnifier, and we're on level 11 of Horse Magnifier. All right, there we go. What's different? So we got this, and then... Is that it? We did it! Yahoo! Horse Magnifier, let's go! Don't forget to press the horse button. Next level. Wahoo! Wait. What's big? I can't even tell the difference. Oh wait, I see it. It's literally just this. Hey, we did it. Oh! Pixel perfect! Let's go. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Look at that flame effect. I even got an achievement for that. Alright, I lied. We're gonna do 1 more level. What the? What the? We're gonna go around? Wait, what? No! What? What is happening? What? Okay, hang on. Yes. Okay. Oh god. Whoa, what the? Okay, wait, there we go. We can do this. We can put that over there. And then his legs are backwards. So that goes there-ish. Wait, no. Further down. Close. And then... Wait, what's the other... Oh, the other backwards part is his body? No. Okay, I can't tell the last part here. It's clearly there's a circle that goes like here. It's not quite right. Oh, that looks pretty close. It's just... Because, like, we have the head, they have the body. It's like the legs are a little off. There we go. And there you go. For those who missed it, this is a horse magnifier, complete with its horse button. Oh, look at that. You even get like a little rainbow thing for perfect. Woo. Amazing. I will say the highlight was blowing up the horse, though. That was definitely the highlight. All right, we are quitting our experience. All right, the last game I had today was called Loot Bound. So, during your time with TFT, what features from other auto battler competitors did you like? I'd have to think about that one. There weren't a ton, because a lot of the times they were mostly just using a lot of the stuff we did. Like, Augments got copied so much. But, all right, this game's called Loot Bound. So, I don't know much about it. Let's play. Always pick slave slot 2. Loot Bound. Within it lies salvation and ruin. I'm not gonna lie, I may pick up Horse Magnifier. Hey, I hope that we generate 10 more sales for Horse Magnifier so that person can get a nice meal. Okay. So we can't do any of these other stuff, I assume. So we go to the gates. Okay. Welcome to Loot Bound. On this screen, you choose the hero who will embark on their run, their die, and the run difficulty. Their die... Oh. That is a very weird sentence because it means dice. But, yeah, okay. Got it. Hey, Mort, there's a game called Echoes of Mistralia that I'm seeing all over my YouTube. It's a roguelike spellbinder. Have you seen it? I have not. If we pull up a trailer, I can watch it. New heroes, dice, and run difficulties will unlock as you progress through the game. When you're ready, press the start button. Okay. Well, our only choice is Warrior, which is my favorite anyway. Witch, Bard, and Paladin. Yeah, I would pick Warrior anyway. Basic attack, restore 10 mana to self. Restores armor and applies fury to the target. Order bonus is doubled. Okay. My 4-year-old lost it at horse blowing up. That was pretty good. And then we have a base die. So I guess we really don't have much of a choice here. So, okay. I don't really love menus, by the way, when you don't give the player a choice. Like, I get what you're going for here, but like, let me change something or don't, or skip the menu for now and then come back to it later. But, okay. I don't remember anything, not even my name. There's a sword in my hands. That means I'm a warrior. Really? Not a blacksmith? Strange, I feel nothing. I shouldn't I? Yes? I remember only the citadel and that an answer awaits me ahead. Everything is shrouded in fog. I see you, your hands. I have to remember, help me. Okay. This looks familiar. Treasure chest or... why isn't this on the legend? There's a legend. Oh, training. Aha. Well, we're greedy, so treasure chest. Oh no, we have to fight first. Okay. Loot-bound combat is turn-based. I love turn-based. During your turn, select one of the character's available abilities, then choose the target. Using an ability ends the character's turn. Combat is divided into rounds. Each character takes only one turn per round. Turn orders determined. There's a lot of text. At the end of the combat, all characters in the party restore armor and mana. Armor is always fully restored. Only a percentage of total mana is restored. Okay. I have 150 armor. I don't really need mana. Furious Defense restores armor and applies fury to target. So it just seems like we basic attack. Okay. Wow. Ow. But then my armor restores, right? Nope. Okay. Apparently not yet. We did it! Okay, too many tutorials already. When you win a battle, you get loot. The card gives you a few items to choose from. You can only move one item from every loot card to your inventory. Rotate items to use the space more efficiently. Okay, so we got some Resident Evil going on here. You can discard unwanted items. Okay, great. So we got a hammer and a hammer. I mean, it feels like 4 mana, 10 crush damage, 10 crush damage, 10 order. Okay. So we are going to put it here. We did it. Exciting stuff. Treasure. Oh, good. More tutorials. On the screen, you select a loot card. When you made your selection, a dice is rolled. Your goal is to roll a value greater than or equal to the chosen card's difficulty. When a roll fails, you are given a chance to roll an additional die. The result of the original die must... Okay. Do we really need to explain that 2 dice add up to each other? You receive a certain number of additional dice. Use them wisely. Okay. Well, being as my dice is like really lame and bad, I'm guessing I can't go for legendary armor. Minus 24 slash damage. So I guess we'll just take this. Fancy animation. Oh, it's a 20-sided die. Oh. Well. Cool. Hey, morning, Kana. Alright. Well. We got some equipment. Cool. And we fight. I can't wait to do basic attack 3 times. There are 4 types of damage in this game. Base has no special properties. Slash deals double damage to health. Crush deals double damage to armor. Acid ignores armor and deals damage directly. Okay. Okay, cool. A lot of text. Well, again, we have nothing, and attack, so exciting. Cool. Alright, plus 5 acid damage, plus 8 chaos, plus 12 initiative, plus 10 order. Okay. Some abilities can apply buffs and debuffs, allowing you to strengthen or weaken the target. The effectiveness of buffs directly depends on the character's order points. The effectiveness of debuffs directly depends on the character's chaos points. Okay. Some abilities have restorative effects. They allow you to restore your health. The higher the character's order stat, the stronger the restorative effect. Sure. Deals bonus slash damage to target based on thorns. Deals damage to the target. Applies speed and fury to all allies. I don't really have any allies, but sure. It has the same damage as my basic attack. Whatever. He's dead. I got speed and fury. Exciting stuff. 12 initiative, 12 mana, 6 initiative, but it takes up way more space. Okay. Treasure or training? Last time we went treasure. Let's go training. Slash damage, crush damage. You know what? I can roll higher than a 10. I can roll higher than a 10. Let's do it. See? Easy. Choose a companion with you to join you on your jury. Attacks the target with the lowest health, applies corruption. Or attacks the target with the lowest health, restores ally. I mean, healing seems good. And apparently we have to take spiked healing. Okay. Cool. Come on, Bard. Alright. We go like that. He's dead. Okay, you don't have to control the ally. That's cool. Then we go... Restore... Get that out of the way. Then we try this restore armor. Dodge. Nice. Okay. If you have a companion in your party, you can equip gear for them as well. Unlike your character, companions cannot equip consumables. Okay. So... Mort, are you joining Moist Critical's hunt for a gold Smaug? I have pulled all the Hobbit packs I'm going to open. I did not get a gold Smaug, so... And being as I need to save all my money to pay for my game. So... the Ancient Altar demands an offering. Sacrifice your party's mana to receive a divining gift. Okay. That didn't look like a gift. That looked painful. Oh my god. Okay, the number of tutorial messages, like, don't do this. This is too much. This is too much. Items with auras grant bonuses to adjacent items with it. Okay, sure. Oh my god, there's so much here. Okay, so I got this with an aura that applies it next to it or affects weapons. Okay, so I assume this counts. Yeah. Okay, cool. Rars McGee, appreciate the 26 months. How many collector boosters have you opened? I opened about 18 collector boosters because I got one box and a couple loose packs. My biggest hit was Surge Foil Sauron, and there was one other one. Hang on, let me go check actually. Because the pile's sitting right here. Trying to remember what my big hits were. Oh yeah, Surge Foil, Bilbo of the Night, kind of thing. Yeah, Surge Foil, Sauron the Dark Lord. A bent Orcish Bowmasters that came in the pack bent. That was really nice. Said no one ever. Relic of Sauron. Yeah, so nothing too crazy. So. What about the light in the back? Oh, I forgot to turn that on again. Man, I'm bad at turning that on. Depressing Me Street. Appreciate the 17 months. All right, what's this? This is consumables. Okay, here comes a tutorial message about consumables. No? Okay, nice. Lowers damage by 20, reduces fortitude by 100. That seems bad. Sure, let's get some mana. Oh, there it is. It was off by 1. I didn't get a single Gleaming or Smaug the Magnificent, so I'm in the same boat as you. I don't think I'll be opening anymore. Yeah, they're just a little expensive, that's all. Critical. Ow. Okay. What's worse is that they threw you all of these tutorials that won't stick in your mind. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I just took a lot of damage. Good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge, nice. Nice. Ow! Okay. Oh, big weapons. 80 slash damage, minus 12% dodge, 60 crush damage. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Camp, treasure, consumable, or training. I think we're gonna try this. Can you remain calm in battle? I can, but then the expedition would become unbearably dull. War is no place for jokes. On the contrary, a war without jokes quickly turns into a graveyard. I don't know if that's true. It already is a graveyard. Okay, this is... I'm not arguing that. I simply prefer the dead to be enemies during battle, not allies, especially not in conversation. The dead accompany us always. This guy's depressing, man. Yours are yours and mine are mine. The only respect we give them is in silence, but what else should we expect from a jester? Wow, he's kind of a dick. I just feel I would lose my head if I said them. You can heal one of them. Okay. Why do only one of them heal at the campfire? That's kind of lame. You're dead. Chill, dude, chill. Nice. Okay. Just wait until you talk to the paladin. He's an even bigger dick. Why are they so mean? Okay. Vampirism plus 10. Vampirism actually seems... Wait. Remind me what vampirism does? Can't check. Screw it. We're a high roller. Easy. Blacksmith gems allows you to improve your item stats. Drag it onto a gem to upgrade it. Each item has a limited number of stops of gems. Upgrades cannot be transferred or removed. Okay, good. I love the tutorial box. Do any of these have a slot? Okay. That was probably the totally wrong move and a waste of whatever. Elite enemy. Sure. That's a lot of health. We did it. Okay. Oh wait, what's its aura? Affects helmet. I don't have any helmets on this. Affects armor. That one seems better. Whoa! Oh. That's a big thing. Crit damage, crit. Okay, hang on. So if we move this here and put this here where it touches the ring. But wait, what's its aura? Okay, this part is really fun. I will say this. The aura is crit damage, but it only affects other swords. Oh. I don't have any other swords. Whatever. Cool. Dune 3 or Doomsday first in December. I'm a Marvel fan, and so Doomsday I have a lot of hope for, so I will definitely be watching Doomsday first. That is definitely my plan. Merc de Derp, appreciate the prime. Alright, consumable. Restores 300 health. That seems good. Okay. Oh, I can't quite one-shot everything. Hey, there we go. Good job. Oh, you kidding me? 3 health? Come on, man. Whatever. Hope is a dangerous thing nowadays. True. Hope for Marvel Omega lol. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna read this. This is just them being really mean to each other. Are you gonna see Coyote versus Acme in the theaters? That does not seem like a theater game. Or a theater movie. I don't think I'm... Okay. So you get to choose one part of the final enemy, the Sentinel. Each will grant him new powers and abilities. This I actually think is cool. Like, compared to Slay the Spire, where it's like, you at least have a choice. Try this. But I will say, so far, like, the game is very much too similar to Slay the Spire. Like, do I need another Slay the Spire? Eh. Oh, crit. Let's go. And especially because all I'm doing is like basic attacking. I feel like I enjoy Slay a little bit more. Restores 100 mana, deal 1200 damage to the target, lowers damage by 40, reduces fortitude by 200. That seems good for the boss. The whole equipment system and only using the same moves sure seems different enough. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. There we go. It's touching 4 weapons. Woohoo! I adore the demo, so I snagged it on the day off. Okay, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, we'll do this. I love that animation. That animation's cool looking. Sweet. Oh. Cool. Boom. Easy. Let's get you some armor, I think. Don't really need initiative, though. Whatever. Choose a companion, paladin or witch. Paladin it is. Methinks Mort thinks this is too easy? No, I'm sure it'll spike up later. I'm not worried about that. You seem annoying. You're dead. The art is really good. Yeah, for sure. The art is very pretty here. 50 health. These are basically the same. And here, have a shirt. Crush damage, health, crit damage. I don't crit that much, though. Screw it. We're high rolling. Boo. Treasure. We're at full health. Yeah, the art's really good, for sure. The art is really cool. Activates if placed near the bottom of the inventory. Doubles bonuses from blacksmith gems. I don't need that. This seems good, and this is just... Let's try that. Boo! Well, now I'm just sad. How many more weekends of these pick 3 games are we going to have to watch? I mean, if you've got other suggestions, I am all ears. I would love to play whatever games you want to see. But yes, this is a lot of pick 3 kind of stuff. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the only reason I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend was I didn't want to start it and then be gone for 3 weeks. That seemed incorrect. Time to learn a new ability. Okay. That thing is huge. Guys, finish it off. Oh, you guys are weak. You're weak. Finish this thing off. Thank you. Woo! Big crit. These all seem quite bad. But, you know what? Our paladin doesn't have anything, so... There you go. We're totally gonna hit this. Yeah. Yeah, we did not. You know. Oh, the crit. Let's go. We're doing the damage. Kind of looking nice. Alright, what's this? Sacrifice their mana to receive a divine gift. Sure. Why not? 200 health, a bunch of armor, a bunch of vampirism. It affects weapons. This one was armor S. I think we put it here. And then he can have that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, elite with 0 mana. This was a bad plan. Guys, this was a very bad plan. I just want to call that out. This is a really bad plan. But it is a plan? Yeah, it was a plan. That's true. My health went way up. Okay. We keep swinging. Let's see here. Does this game scratch the Slay the Spire itch? So far, to me, the big thing is I don't feel very creative. I'm more just like kind of playing what I get. So far, my answer to that is no. Oh, I should have used that. Armor. Whoa, what's this? Vampirism Order. Kind of an awkward shape, but... Wait, why can he not have this? It's a weapon. Activates if placed near the left edge of the inventory. It's for Bard, I guess? Does it say? Oh, it says Bard down there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so let's see here. How do I make this work? Why don't we just get rid of the common? Actually, let's clear all this out for a minute. Good enough. Woohoo! What deviations from pick 3 have you liked? Well, I think, for example, like Binding of Isaac was not pick 3. And I think that works well to sometimes not always just be like, you always get a choice in everything. So, plus 80 armor. Does someone have a really cool armor? Nope, everyone's kind of got crappy armor. Whatever. Funny enough, I only learned about TFT when I saw a video of Mort about 2 years ago talking about Pal World. Oh, that's interesting. Became a challenger 2 sets ago. I'm trying to further study. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Crit. Let's go. Tagalav24. Appreciate the prime. We keep punching. Nice. Pal World is a great gaming success story. I agree. Like I said, I enjoyed my time with Pal World, and the only sad thing is that my wife and I haven't had time to play lately. So, it's been a little sad. I only have tiny spots here. It's a rare instrument. Okay. General, you do not look well. Are you all right? Okay. I don't. The text is something. I'm hoping the mana goes back to full. Screw it. Roll. Roll high. Roll high. Oh, come on. What? No! That was bad! It re-rolled my 12. Whatever. Man. That was lame. Oh, we're choosing stuff for the boss later. Okay, this is also... I'm also going to be really annoyed, by the way, is this feels like a lot of build-up and a lot of effort to then get to the boss and then lose. Because I feel like that's what's about to happen. Is we're going to go, oh my god, what the... I'm preemptively calling it now. I'm going to be very frustrated when I lose to the boss in a half an hour. I'm down to 20 mana. I need a way to get more mana on my character. It's weird to see you play different games, but I always follow your journey. Thanks for everything, and thanks for introducing me and making me fall in love with TFT. No problem. Glad you're still enjoying. I feel like my team is way too defensive right now. Like, nothing's threatening me, but I'm not doing that much damage either. That's a cool sword. 48 slash damage. I need something with mana, too. Music got too loud? Here, I can turn it down. I can turn it down. It's only a common, though. It's also a really awkward shape. Oh, you cannot flip it? Oh, lame. I need something with mana. Oh well. Aloha, matey. Appreciate the 8 months. Even though it isn't TFT, the wife and I still love you. Thank you. Crit damage seems good. No, let's do this. We're high rolling. We're high rolling. We're high rolling. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Excellent. Blacks. Screw it. Let's go down the middle. Ow! Nice. Maybe I shouldn't put all the weapons on this guy, huh? Does your character even deal acid damage? Yeah, they said acid was like if they have no armor. Do I not have a... Are you kidding me? Defense, 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 defense. Very defensive team. Okay. Ow. One shot. I mean, the loot Tetris thing is pretty fun. Gonna take my mana again. I should not do this. I should not do this. I have no mana. I can't cast anything. Oh. 200 health. Armor and vampires. That's giving me a lot of armor. Slash damage, crush damage. Whatever. We're gonna be so strong. And we have no mana. It's totally fine. Hey, mana! Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Please roll a 10 or higher. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. I can cast spells again. Oh, thank God. My health went down a lot. Oh, we can one-shot this thing? Oh my God, we've got spells. Guys, we got spells. Who needs mana? The answer was me. I need mana. This is all junk. Full mana. Let's see here. Dead, dead, dead. You're dead. Sweet. Is cut a spell? I don't think so. We punching. I gotta get this guy some weapons so he can actually do some damage, though. Hey, a weapon! Let's get him a weapon. Alright, we do not need all this crap. Let's get rid of this. Actually, we're just gonna move everything for a second here. This applies to weapons. So... weapon, armor. Put that right there for now. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Those are the spells you were casting? Are they? I don't need consumables. In fact, this says deal 2,000 damage to the target. I almost hit you that hard. In fact, I bet I can hit you this. Yeah. I can just do that. Who needs a consumable when I can just swing my sword? The campfire bits really remind me of other roguelike RPG called Star Renegades. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yo, chill. Oh, bigger armor. Because, you know, I need more armor. Awkward. Okay. How do you get rid of this stuff? Oh, there we go. Great. I love the artwork on this game. Yeah, it's really good. Time to learn a new ability. Deal bonus slash damage to the target based on armor reserve. No. Applies fury to the target. Order bonus is triple. These are both bad. To the gems. Armor plus 160. I like it. Let's do it. Yay. Great. Okay, health 1525, armor 810. I want to see what the difference is. Health much lower, armor went lower as well, but slash damage I assume is higher? Or is it just crit damage that's changing? Slash 274, 355. Yeah, so this is just more damage versus more health. It's basically the trade here. Yeah, okay. Have you seen or played Guild Run at all? Yeah, we were one of like the first people to play it. At least on stream. Well, that's not true. First people to play it on stream, I should say. He's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, what? That was it? Okay, we're gonna throw this. There we go. And then, was that not enough to kill? 1274, 1274, 526. Oh, a crit. There we go. Oh, big weapon. Big weapon. Do I have room for that over here? What if I move all this and make the sword touch that? Although he's mostly crush damage. Crush damage. Careful what you let your sword touch. Yeah. I'm wondering if I take this and jam this in the corner. 4 mana, crush damage order, affects hammer. Like, move all the hammers to this guy. So, like, this can come over here. And then... watch the character tags? Oh. Warrior, Paladin, Warrior. Yeah, Warrior. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get swords on my Warrior. Problem is I can't go like 0 armor. That seems like a really bad plan. So I think it really is the small sword. Because then what I can do is go like this and put it here. Oh god, there's more! That's a fancy hat. Warrior only hat. That's a lot of health and armor. Oh, but I can't do both. Battles remaining before item disappears 5. Wait, what? Is this bard only? Okay, that's bard only. So we ditch this. Okay, good enough. Whee! Nope, I'm taking the mana. Bard, you get no healing. Oh god, it's another elite. We do this. Oh, now we're actually hitting hard. Let's go. Easy. Let's see here. That's a bard hat. Universal. I don't have any room for anything, though, is the problem. Oh, hello. Paladin hammer and warrior armor. It's a shame. Okay, 75. I assume you can't get the gems off of anything, which is kind of dumb. Or not dumb, but like I should have figured that out sooner. Additional hammer? Yeah, we can just keep going on the hammers. Hammer time! Okay. Consumable, 2,000 damage. Let's just get this again. Another campfire I don't need. Thanks for the mana. All right, Elite into training. Literally same thing. Make him really weak. Do the buff. Okay. He's already almost dead. He does nothing to me. Oh my god, 5,000 damage. Easy. Whoa, that's a big sword. That is a big sword. Can I make that work? That's such a cool sword. There's like no way to make this work. Holy cow. If you get rid of some of the commons, oh, that's true. So like go like this, go like this. Problem is this is such an awkward shape. God, this is such an awkward shape, man. Because you need the rings in the middle. Whatever, I'm going to try to make it work. Oh, it can go in the middle. Oh god, it gave me another sword. Come on, man. I can't have all these swords. How do I fit all these swords? Oh god, I don't even care. I need to care though. I can't make this all fit, man. Oh, this is such a... I'm clearly playing this wrong. Because what you need to do is you need to get... Whoa. Oh, that does something very... Okay. Affects sword. Activates if placed near the left side of the inventory. Okay. So we go like that. And then like that. And then... like that. I need... Oh, wait. Here we go. Do that. And then this sword's just not happening. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Throw away your armor. That's not a sword? I don't think I can get away with that. Because the only way I could would be is to go like this, move this, and go like that. That'd be another sword. We could do that. Who needs armor? Actually, I think that's actually a lot better. I think that's actually a lot better. Swords for days, baby. Oh, God. Whatever, man. Is this better? 200 health. Yeah, let's go back to what it was. Okay. Whatever, man. This will be funny. This will either work or it won't. Crit chance. Oh, I want crit chance for big crits. Come on, you can roll a 6. You can roll a 6. Thank you. 81% crit chance. That seems good. Okay, we should not be doing this. I don't need more stuff either. That's the other thing, too. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need more stuff. What's this? Is this better? Affects weapons. Mana, Fortitude, Vampirism, Chaos. Right now we're doing Health, Armor, Vampirism, which I like better. And bunch of damage. We're not getting rid of this one. This one's too good. This could be here? Yeah, that's probably just better. Oh wait, that might be... Hang on. Because this is acid damage and initiative, which no one cares about. And this is vampire... Yeah, this is just better. My fortitude is negative 46 on this guy. That's fine. That's fine. Damage. We love damage. Damage. I have so much damage. Grants armor and thorns, increases its vampirism with every attack. Yeah, great. Alright, here we go. Remember when I said I was gonna get frustrated? Let's find out if I'm frustrated. I should have equipped another thing. Whatever. Here, have some mana. Alright. That's a lot of health. And 4,900. Ow. It crit me. Deals bonus damage to the target based on the armor reserve. What does this do? It's gonna lower him 2,000 or so. That's not much. This is better. Trying to think if there's anything else better. Nope, it's just this. Okay. He's gonna keep attacking me also. Oh god. He's healing also? Yeah, I think I'm dead. See, I didn't make. Whoa! Wait! We got through it. Hang on. We still alive? We still in this? Hey, we did it! I was so worried. I actually thought we were gonna lose. Holy! We did it. So I really am a warrior. Yeah. But at what cost? Gods, what have I done? Voices, I can hear them again. Why doesn't victory taste sweet? What is my name? And the strange medallion, what lies behind the door? One victory isn't enough not to remember everything. Okay. Complete a run. Wait, I got an achievement. Complete a run without any something. Cool. Damage dealt, lots. Memory shards collected. Run duration. I got rewards. New abilities, new heroes, stuff, difficulties. I unlocked things. Woohoo! And then, wait, is this the same run or like? Spend memory shards to increase your powers, your hero's powers during run. Okay, so it's definitely one of those games where you got meters to fill up. Yay. Okay. We did this. Now what? No, go in. Spend memory shards. I did. I have to spend them all? Is that the idea? There's no button. Or is that all the barracks are? You did what you need to do on this screen. Okay, game room. Unlock merchant. Okay, I see. I just bought a bunch of thorns I didn't need to. Got it. Cool. I see. Okay, well, you get the idea though. Do more runs, unlock more things. It's a roguelike. It does its thing. I don't know. You get higher rewards based on difficulty. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. What's this do? I don't know. How do I go back? How do I get out of here? Escape? Main menu. We did it. So if I go into here, it... Okay, you just go here. Got it. Those are your number of boss kills. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, well there you go. That was Lootbound. GG. All right. Somehow I got through 5 games in like 3 hours. I was expecting this to take longer, to be honest with you. More horse. I okay. No more horse. No more horse magnifier. I don't know. I mean, it's silly, but of all the games today, I think Lucha Chess was actually the one I enjoyed the most. A little bias, I'm sure. I think Horse Magnifier has its appeal, and for $2, like it's funny. I think Azir played with Horse Magnifier exactly correct, which was he sent it to a friend as a joke, and the friend laughs and gets $2 of fun out of it. That's good. Lootbound looked like it has potential for sure. The problem I had with like Lootbound was that it was like a little too samey. It's like a lot of the stuff you've all seen before. Ping pong I did not like ping pong was like hitting the puck was really fun, but after that the systems all seemed like they were not really well thought out. And then Combo Lands was actually like the hardest by a good amount. So, are you sure you don't want more Haze Magnifier? I mean, if somebody has one more game, like I've got time for another game. Only positives of Lootbound are the art and the sound. The art's amazing, and that's what I'll say about a lot of these games is that it's so fascinating to me that everyone says AI is going to ruin artists, but like there are so many good artists out there that like I find that hard to believe. And AI art did not do better than any of these. Like I think the worst art we saw today, obviously other than Horse Magnifier, which was a joke, was Lucha Chess, but like it still had good art. Like I don't know. DM'd you on Discord. Oh, okay. Hang on. I see a message on Discord. Yep. I don't know. I'm downloading a zip. This is dangerous. 5.1 gigs. Oh god, guys, if my stream ends and my computer's gone, you know what happened. You know what happened. Also, if my speed goes down here, it's all we got. It so for what it's worth, by the way, I know the feeling. Like I'm also using Google Drive to share my game right now, but my game's only 500 megs. So Horse Magnifier never would have done this. True. What's your skincare routine? Wild cherry Pepsi body wash. Apparently, lately it's downloading pretty quick. So you should add a channel point for recommending games. True, I should. I've been playing Binding of Isaac a lot lately as my downtime game. So no. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing. It's totally fine. Besides, your game's probably way cooler than mine. I keep telling you guys, keep your expectations low with my game. My game is like a small delighter. Are you gonna play Isaac multi on stream? Oh yeah. I don't know if Alex is around though, but that would be fun. That would be fun. It would be. See, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind just playing my game right now. But sorry for asking again. Was wondering if there's a ratio between knowledge and fun in a game. I built a card game that uses chemistry and elements as cards. Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon plus Magic the Gathering, but all chemistry instead. Magic and Champions. My question again: how much chemistry knowledge should exist until it just overwhelms the player? Um, there's probably a better way to phrase this, but I always use what I call the idiot test, and I think it's a really important thing in game design. Is that if you assume the average human and you know how smart the average human is, and you want the game to be enjoyed by as many people as possible, you have to kind of assume that like people are not going to be able to ingest a lot. Hilariously enough, this comes up the most to me in game design when like people like writers, especially creative, and they start using really big words in their dialogue or their text descriptions. There were a couple times on TFT where I had to be like, change the name of this augment because it's too smart. You know, like you just keep it simple, stupid for sure. So I think there's some of that is important. All right. By the way, my the download finished, so now I have to extract it. I'm extracting this thing. We're extracting. But all of that said is like, if you think the chemistry stuff is really, really smart, then you're just, it's going to scare people away. So find a way to either simplify it or just accept that you have a smaller audience, which that's an answer as well, is you can accept that it's a smaller audience. Exactly. So this person just said, complex games have their niche, but you have to accept that it loses mass appeal. Exactly. See, that's exactly what I was saying. All right. The Legend of Bass Reeves demo. I have a folder. Is it this button that says Avaloy Studio? Is that the button? I want to make sure I click the right button. Gain 21 gold. Dude, Gain 21 gold was great. Gain 21 gold was great. There's just a bunch of full. It's always hard when the thing's not named right. I'm going to assume it's this Avaloy Studio thing. And if it's not, well then, goodbye forever. Windows protected your PC. Yeah, I know. I'm going to run anyway. Oh, God. This is so dangerous. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, God. It's full screen. It's in Unreal. Hang on. You guys need to be able to see. Switching views. Okay. This is what I'm seeing. We're going to see if I can get this to windowed. This settings. Close and apply. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. You guys can see the game. We're now playing a game called The Legend of Bass Reeves. All right. Begin. Whoa, fancy animatronic thingy. All right. Okay, go on. That's a little long. That's a little long.
Been at this a long time. Felt like I was doing some good. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe I should walk away, start over, but it's too late for coming back from this.
Oh, so this is what you wanted? It was always about you and your job. You never cared about me. You never cared about us.
This is not gonna like be overly political and get me in trouble, is it? Like, I don't want to.
Reeves, quit daydreaming. Wake up or we're both dead.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, we're talking fancy graphics. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, I assume WASD. Yep, great. How do I aim? Okay, they're shooting. I can move. Okay, right click. Okay. Hold right click, press left click. Okay. Reload. How do I reload? Okay, it reloaded. Okay. Are you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up it? See, I will say this right now is just like, it's not my kind of game where it's like I've got no feedback if I'm doing anything successful. I'm just like pointing and aiming and I'm hoping I hit him. I don't know. Did I hit him? I guess I hit him. Okay, cool. talking here. Hello. Oh, God. Aha! Oh my God, stop moving. I'm sure there's a run, but there we go. I was about to say, I'm sure there's a run button. The circle. I don't know. Okay, apparently it was E. Whee! Okay, it is not up the trail. Early games are fun. Whee! Magnify that horse. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting because like I admire that you're willing to put this out on stream. I do, because like trust me, I've done enough game development to know like this is early, right? Like this is early. And it's funny because some of the stuff obviously looks like better than it needs to, right? Like the main character looks really good. You've got all these models, the buildings, the environment. Like this is all really good stuff. And then there's like the game design aspect of it, which is like, what should you be doing and what's going on? And, you know, a lot of that's not quite coming through right now, but like, I'm sure it will at some point. So... Whee! That one guy I left up there still shooting. He's still shooting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this to me, it's funny too, because this is the kind of stuff that like can bother people on like Twitter and stuff. But this to me is just, it's a game development in very, very early game dev. It has a lot of what I would call like sort of that Western game dev, where it's like, the big thing missing here is like you haven't really shown like what makes this game interesting right away, and that's the kind of thing you want to do really, really early. Is like, what about this game is different? And if it's just the art, then like, okay, and that can be an answer. Is like, the thing that makes this game cool is how good it looks and how the world is and stuff like that. Or is there like some unique system to it? Or is the aiming especially fun? You know? How do I send you that roguelike trailer to you? Honestly, the easiest thing is probably just DM a mod the trailer, and then they can DM me on Discord. Yeah, it can be the story, for sure. But, like, there's a lot here that's, like... And this is the funny thing, too. You look at a game like this, and I'm going to ask chat first before I tell you my answer. What % complete do you feel like this game is? Like, when you look at this game... Because that's a question you always get asked, is like, what % complete is the game? $10, $20, early alpha, $35, $65, $4 to $6. See, and that's the interesting thing, is the answer is it can depend on the engine as well, right? Because like, for all I know, this was like Unreal, it's all assets you grabbed off, and it's like, yeah, this could be like 5% complete. Or it could be like, no, there's a bunch of stuff behind the scenes in the rendering and the engine and stuff like that, and it's actually like 20% complete. My guess is, given the content and stuff, though, this is probably like a 5 to 8% complete kind of game, which is wild when you look at this, right? Like, look at this. Like, you have an amazing world, and like, and to call this game like 5 to 10% complete, you know, like that's crazy. So Games are fun. Cool. Yeah. I'm assuming there's somewhere I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming there's should be a map indicator to tell me. The keys are jangling, yeah. This happens in some live games, to be fair. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, if this were a live game, that would be a problem. The horse sounds are satisfying, for sure. For sure. I've seen this new trend, by the way, where people go on Twitter and they're like, it was someone hitting the Assassin's Creed game and they're like, $1 billion game and the flag doesn't even wave properly. And it's just like, who cares, man? Left at the fork. Okay, left. This is left. Oh, wait. That's not the right left. I don't know, man. Where am I supposed to go? $1 billion game and you can't even pet the dog. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, that's the way we came from. That's the snow. It was up and to the right by the river. Man, see, this is where I fail at 3D games. Like, my sense of direction is very bad. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I think it's the right dot on the map. Well, there's the river. No, we did it. See? I found it. I found it.
To the farmlands, Reeves. That's where he's heading. Come on, come on.
And the other thing too is I need you to also hear this.
Get in the way.
No matter what I say here, the fact that you've built this is already so impressive, right? Like, this is the kind of thing that, you know, could get you a job and stuff. Like, this is enough. This is this shows a lot of effort. It shows a lot of learning needs to happen, but like, this is a good thing, and like, you should never feel discouraged or anything like that. This is really well done. And even if I'm like, man, I'm not having fun, like, there's still an element of game creation here that is so important. So, like I said, this might not be my genre or anything like that, or I suck at 3D, but like, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, I can jump? Oh man, I got a jump button, guys. I got a jump button. We're jumping. We're jumping. That's one of the big things with beginner or small devs too. Sometimes it's the visuals that are easy part to start focus on. Yep, exactly. Like, I will tell you right now, this game is infinitely, I mean, it's different style, but like, this game is just a technical marvel compared to my stuff, which is great. Oh, can I go in the water? $1 billion game and I'm just walking on the... No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. There's a timer? Oh, God, there's a timer. Oh, God, there's a timer. Oh, I have a stamina meter. Oh, don't... Okay, see, this is an example, too, where it's like, okay, there's a stamina meter. Why is there a stamina meter? Let me have fun. Let me just run around, man. Do I really need a stamina meter? Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, red guy. No. What? Oh, God. Okay, come on now. I can click. I can click. Yeah, I clicked harder. I clicked so hard.
All right. Bob's usually holed up in Oakmobile, stirring up trouble with the locals. If you're friendly with them, they'll show you where he's hiding. Oh, and he wanted you to have this.
No, of course, of course. Showing what we have. Yeah. And that's the thing. I'm just like talking here. There's one of the hardest things for game devs too is like, there's this instinct to be like, no, but this isn't done yet. This isn't, trust me, I know, right? Like, that's the other thing too, is I totally know. And it's one of the reasons why I'm actually personally like trying to avoid showing my game on stream, because I know that most people don't know how to fight that. You know, and so it's like, for example, in my game, there are, trying to think, make sure to not spoil this. I use geometric shapes to a wide amount as temporary assets And, you know, because of that, people will look at my game and go, ah, geometric shapes, this looks like butt, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, because it's just geometric shapes right now. They won't be when I finish, but also, DPM's fate is in your hands. Choose the next action. I mean, you know, because it's this, we're just boom. We did it. He's dead. Imagining Mortdog has placeholders of his face for all the assets. That would actually be really funny. Cool. Whee! Oh wait, horse. Don't leave the horse there. The horse was probably there for a reason. It would be really funny to watch me walk. Whee! See, the horse doesn't have stamina. Running. Cool. Have we tried magnifying this horse? Whoa! Campfire. Yo, chill, bro. Pew pew. Pew pew. We did it. Wait, someone's still shooting. Where's the shooting? Where's it coming from? A $1 billion game and you can't even light on fire. No, I was kidding. Hey, whoa, chill. Where's the firing coming from? Oh, you. Good thing you're red. Haha. But my horse is gone. Aw. Guys, could you magnify the horse for me? I actually do love that you have infinite ammos. Can you switch to the rifle? I don't think so. Oh, it's all rainy and windy. Aha! Curse you, 3D collision. Pew pew, no. Oh, I'm dead. What? All right. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna go too much further, but like I said, this is cool, and you, like I said, you should be totally proud of this. You can switch? Oh, no. All right, hang on. I want to see the other weapon then. Real quick. This is near the end? All right. I'm just gonna embarrass myself with this 3D shooting stuff. All right. Okay, you said I can switch 2, I think. 2. Wow. Okay. We're riding here. That horse, Monkas, did you see the eyes on the horse start? No, I didn't. We're riding. Okay. We're gonna get off this time. Ah, my hat's... I'm in the way of my own house. Get in there. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die again, guys. How do I heal? Is there a way to heal? Nope. We dying. Shotgun's super good at long range. You know what? You're not wrong. Hey, buddy. What'd you do? All right. Well, I feel like we're about to see me fail the exact same way I did last time, but you know, it's fine. The stamina meter, man. The stamina meter is definitely making the game less fun, though. How hard is it to integrate controller support into a game like this? So one of the nice things about game development that's happening nowadays is so many people have solved problems for you before. So it's like, how hard is it? Probably not that hard. You just grab it from somebody else who's done it before. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, that's cool. That's cool. There you go. So, GG. No, that's cool. Appreciate you showing me that. And like I said, no matter what, man, the fact that you built that is pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. So, trailer time. Okay, let me. All right, Dino's got my back. All right, I'm supposed to watch a trailer. I'm clicking this button, pausing it, putting it over here, making it all full screeny, making sure you guys can see it. You can, turning up the audio, and here we go.
When I look at the cycle, all I see is chaos.
Of course it's chaos. A rift has burst through the cycle, Nazari. Need I remind you?
Pretty. Echoes of Mistralia.
The world is made of memories. Memories hold power.
Diablo roguelike?
Tell me, my disciple, where this flood of memories belong, is your heart holding up?
Okay.
Every Watcher's path leads to the Guardians.
You come here seeking the memories of our people, do you not?
Cool, like
I
those
was hoping
assets are
we would
cool.
see one of you soon.
I like the colorful visual art style.
A Watcher's work never ends.
What if I'm not strong enough?
It's the nature of this world. It repeats itself
That's a
until
cool visual.
someone dares to break it.
Story-driven roguelike.
The ravage of the forest has lasted long enough.
All right. So this is just my feedback here. But I'm gonna make it big so I can actually show this again. So the opening I think is like really cool, where it like shows like, okay, cool, some Diablo-like gameplay, things are good, you got some story, this is all good. This is where this becomes my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion, and honestly, Twitch chat, I would actually love if you guys spoke in here as well, because I'm just one gamer. But lately there's been this trend in games, and I tweeted about this like a week ago, that actually has me like really nervous.
Memories hold.
Where it's like, okay, so we have a system here, which is like pick 3, and there are choices, and it's like, do these choices matter that much? Probably not.
Power.
Into, okay, so then you make that choice.
Tell
Then
me,
you've
my
got
disciple.
another system where it's like, okay, now we're doing spell crafting, and it's like systems upon systems upon systems. The choices are huge. Well, no. You okay, hang on. If you read these choices, oh, I gotta go back a little bit. Okay. I need to pause for it. There we go. I'll move the tooltip. Okay, here we go. Add 1 burn, duration plus 10. Leaves a trail of fire that lasts 1 second and applies 1 burn. Like, all of these, when you boil them down to their simplest thing, are going to be, you're going to do about 20% more damage. Right? Like, they're all so similar, and they don't actually mean that much here. And this is not huge choices. So, and that's the thing that, like I said, it's me personally. I feel like games nowadays are throwing a lot of choices at you, and they're listed as common modifiers. Yeah, I know. And that's what I'm saying is like, they throw a lot of them at you. A lot of them, right? And I'm more of the opinion, and like I said, this is my personal bias. This does not mean it's correct. I'm just saying my personal bias is I prefer when there's like a few choices and they're chunkier. I think a game like Hades got this pretty well, where it's like you choose your weapon and that makes a big difference. And then there's a couple smaller choices as well. But overall, it's like the big choices matter. And like I said, there might be some of that in here. It's hard to tell from the trailer.
Flood of memories below.
And what's interesting is the trailer has these parts that has me really excited, where it's like clearly the end result is really cool, right? Because like even just at the beginning, where it's like we have that first attack he did, right? Where it's like 5 things shooting out here. That's a cool attack. And then right next to that, here's this like lightning build. Cool. Like I'm already invested. Like it's like great. There are cool divergent builds that I'm sure will be interesting. And what will make or break this game for me when I'm playing it is how quickly do I get to experience those divergent paths? Because if this is one of those things that like, hey, an hour into your game, you might start to diverge. And this was actually one of my problems with Diablo 4 was like, it took a long time to really start to see some of the interesting divergence. Whereas I want to start like making choices and seeing them impact pretty quickly. So, and yeah, so it was like, and the other thing that started making me, so we had this system. So this was another system. Cool.
With this flood of memories.
And then we have,
is
yeah,
your
this is the
heart
spell
holding
one.
up?
And then we had this system on top. It's like, holy cow, there's a lot of systems going on here. Now I have to imagine this is, and again, I'm just basing this off the trailer, but it's like we had the modifiers, which change your spells. We had the second one, which was the spells that define your build. And then this is the roguelite part. This is the meta progression, which just makes it easier per run each time you fail so that you can actually get through the game, would be my guess of these 3 systems. And so I'm not saying they're even necessarily wrong. It's just, yeah. Yeah, because here we're back to the spell system. So.
Every watcher's path leads.
And then this is the Slay the Spire where you go to the next part of the run kind of system. But I will say, even if I'm right that this is the Slay the Spire thing, this is a cool version of it. I like the really like 3D view of the world that's pretty neat. It's not just the map that you see in like the Slay the Spire, you know. Would you say a game that takes an average of 100 hours to finish a run and get your first win is a bad thing? 100 hours? Yes, I would say that's a bad thing, personally. Here more, this should help you speedrun getting to the end of the divergent path. Great, thank you, Dino. Thank you. Thank you. So.
You come here, see.
I will say though, again, like stuff like this, I actually am like envious of. This is like really good art quality. This is like cartoony. It's got its style. The people who like this will like this. The only like, and this is game dev hat on versus personal bias hat on. I know there are people that will look at this and immediately go, cartoon, not interested, which is unfortunate because I actually love this stuff. There's that new Switch game coming out. I think it's called like Orbital. I forget the name of it because I'm bad with names, but there's this really cool Switch 2 game coming out that like has this really amazing art style that looks like an anime. God, is it Orbital? I can't remember the name of it.
The memories of our people, do you not? I was hoping we...
Really? There are people that don't find this good looking? Yes. There is a large amount of gamers that will just be like cartoony. Nope. It's kind of like how in movies and animation, right? Like there are just people who don't like animation, period. They just back out. Yeah, orbitals, thank you. So
we would see
a boomerang that returns when called back, damage, duration, speed, pierce, 2. Keywords, man. Keywords are rough. Keywords are another one that take a lot to learn. Must return before it can be cast again. Okay, I mean, it's a boomerang. That makes sense.
One of you soon.
Cool. Cool. Secret of Heroes, appreciate the 8 months. Thank you so much again. I know it's not your style, so you really gave us a lot more time than you really needed to. No problem. No problem. Dino says, here's something useful. Why do I not believe you? Oh, yeah.
Hurry up!
Like,
talking
that's
to
so
me?
cool looking. It looks like an 80s Saturday morning cartoon,
definitely find
but
something of
playable.
use
I don't
around
even
here.
know if the game's going to be good. I'm just like, this visual style is so impressive. It is one, like, I really hope their gameplay's good, because
The
this
store
visual
mall was supposed
style
to open
reminds,
next
it's like,
year. Things have
Cuphead was its
changed.
own really
At
cool
any
style.
moment, it could become
This is
fully
a cool
unstable.
visual style as well.
So what's the plan then?
What we need are reactor cassettes to activate the settlement shields.
The reactor cassette!
So that's the prize you're angling for.
The characters seem a little mismatched compared to the scenery. A little. Only a little, though. Like, I think this looks really good.
We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead!
But the thing is, I've seen games that look good that are bad, and I've seen games that are bad that look good, you know, so I just hope it's really good. Curie, if you're around, this feels like the kind of game we'd play together.
You're getting the hang of this.
Is this just 80s Japanese Cuphead? I mean, yeah, except the gameplay is obviously looking a little more 3D, and because Cuphead was very simple gameplay. So, I don't know. This has been the game that art style-wise has impressed me the most in a long time. I was just like, that's really cool. So, anyway. Cool. All right. What time is it? Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, it is 11. Well, I guess I got time. I can't believe Mort didn't trust me. I mean, you know. Cool. Okay, caught up. All right, so I guess for the last hour, my two choices are I can talk to you guys or I can relax with Binding of Isaac, because I do love Binding of Isaac. I could play another run of that. Today was helpful though. Like these days where I just like play 5 or 6 different games are actually pretty nice. I've been having a hard time staying engaged with Mugenics. Yeah, I bounced off Mugenics personally. I think the game's good, and I think there's a lot of like really cool references and depth to it, but like the core loop was not as interesting to me compared to something like Isaac. I weirdly heard you are not. Yeah, I had a 5-run win streak going, and then I messed it up. But yeah, many people are saying try Slay the Princess. What is Slay the Princess? Is that a Steam game? Slay the Princess. It is. What is Slay the Princess?
You already know.
Oh, I swear I've seen like pictures of this. It's an $18 game. The game's good. It's not really something we can get through in an hour, though. This feels like a comeback on a different stream. Speaking of like yesterday, the guy with a 4K plus Eden streak lost his streak. Oof. Good narrative game. Okay, yeah, this feels like a not at the last hour of stream, though. It has 24,000 positive reviews. Seems good. Did you try Guild Run? Yep, I did Guild Run. Guild Run, I'm at the point where it's... So I played about 10, 15 hours of Guild Run. I'm at the point now where I'm like, cool, let me know when it's out. You know, I don't want to play the demo more. So... All right, I'm gonna do a Binding of Isaac run because it's what I've been enjoying lately, and that's what we'll end on that. The other thing is I've been trying to do some of the challenges. I actually went through and I started doing some of the challenges. I know I'm supposed to do number 12, but I cleared a couple more of these, so. The other thing too is I need to pull up a list so I actually know like which marker I'm supposed to be going for, because because like I finally did some good stuff with Samson, Eden, but I need to like actually go for specific runs. So like I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't even know which symbols I'm missing. So there's a severe lack of horse magnification going on. My son wants to develop and code games. I'd love to talk to you sometime in length on where to get him started and what to do. That's a good point. I've had that conversation with parents before as well. How to get started in like thinking about game development, which is also, I will say, especially with the advent of AI changing, but it's also really dangerous to use AI because then you won't actually learn. Man, that's an interesting conversation. All right, let's dive in. I'm gonna play a run. We'll see how far we get. Okay, there's a battery in here. Okay, small battery though. It would make for a good YouTube video? Yeah, it would. But also, I mean, like, the other thing too is every kid's gonna be different too, so. But like I said, I have had that conversation with a few parents, and I will say the last time I've had that conversation, a lot of things have changed in this industry as well. So. In fact, fun fact, when I went to DigiPen, they had these summer teaching sessions where we would use what was called Project Fun at the time to help people build games pretty quickly. Oh, it's random. Okay, well, what are we going to have here? It is... I don't even know what that does. The first 5... Oh, that one. Okay. The first 5 enemies. Cool. Biori, appreciate the 51 months. Boom. Oh, hey, buddy. +1 soul heart removes all curses for the floor. Could save that for next floor. Slow turbo cars, appreciate the prime. I mean, I have no money, so. Although, I don't. It's like right about here. This is where the bomb thing is. Whatever. Yeah. See. And 1 bomb for a bomb. Great, useful. What a waste of time. Yay! All right, this time it's 1 bomb for 3 coins. Not worth. Audio Chaos, appreciate the prime as well. And another bomb. Let's see what we got here. I hate this boss. Of all the intro bosses, this is the one I enjoy the least. And I got hit like an idiot. Okay. Oh, get off of me, dude! Oh, I hate this boss so much. Hate this boss so much. Let's chill here. Ow. I was reading chat. I blame chat. God, I hate this boss so much. It has no, like, warnings. It has a lot of health. Those ads are annoying. That's a good one, at least. Wait, moving on. Getting this version of the room is also the worst, yeah. Okay, well, there's no curse, but I kind of need the soul heart. Cool. It's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies. All right, do we D6 this? I think so. Hey, nice. Nice. Good roll. Have you tried the new set of TFT? I have not. I mean, other than, you know, during development, but that was a long time ago at this point. Which is crazy that it's already been that long, but... Okay, chest. Ah, frickin', there goes my devil deal. Okay. Well. Bashir, appreciate the raid, and Granix, appreciate the prime. See, like, this is an easy boss. Where was this boss last? Oh, then I get hit like an idiot. At least once you get into the rhythm, it's an easy boss. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the tinted rock. Yeah. Wait, where was the tinted rock? Oh, that was the 2 hearts. I already got it. Aha! Didn't have to bomb it. Cool. Yo, drink Pepsi. I'm down to drink Pepsi. Cheers. Let's go. Okay. Bomb. The start was a little rough, but our items have been positive, so we actually should do pretty well from here. It's not worth getting for 2 pills. Library incoming? That'd be nice. Okay, for any of the actual Binding of Isaac experts here, are these rooms worth it? Like, I think the answer is yes, but I'm actually very curious to hear what the pros say about these rooms. Like, I'm thinking because I have the gray hearts, I should go in here. Always? Okay. See, it's funny they said always, and then that was -1 heart. But yes, I know, not confirmation bias. So, no reason to go in the shop. Let's keep going. It's a benefit on average, yeah. That's what I've been noticing. So. Okay. Spawns a blood donation machine, which we will blow up for 1 whole coin. Okay. Oh, I'm so bad at this. There we go. 2 pills. Okay, it saved me a key, I guess. Oh, whatever. It's fine. All right, we're trusting Nino. Woo! Okay, that was worth. That was very much worth. then
Explosive.
diarrhea. Really? Okay. What? What is causing those to explode? I can't get that. Zodiac into Leo? Oh. Got it. That's not ruin my deal. Generally avoid Zodiac. Getting random star signs is just bad. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Biscuit Killer, appreciate the 2 months. I'm excited to see your next chapter in life. Can't wait to see the Mort Unchained. Thank you. Well, now we have enough for the shop at least. Do I want to walk all the way back? Yeah, probably. That poor dono machine, yeah. I blow that thing up a lot. Temperance. Which one was Temperance? Oh, can't blow that up again. Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Whoa. Easy. Screw's good. Double deal. The Dark Bum is kind of worth it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. How many hearts did I leave around? I can go grab a couple. Shiny Nick Shark, appreciate the 61 months. Holy cow. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to binding? Just for a little bit, since I'm about to end. How long did it take you to grow that beard? This is about 8 months. I was debating shaving it, but it was actually my wife who was like, why don't you wait until you've shipped your game? And so now this might become the I don't get to ship I don't get to shave it till I ship my little indie project. Belmont, appreciate the 2 months as well. Heard a key. How long have you been working on it? So technically since April 17th, but it's only been 61 work days. I can't fly. And I know that because I've been recording a video each time, so I am taking way too much damage. Ooh, a lot of money. A lot of money. Wait, we actually got Taurus? What is that? This is worth. Let's take this. Oh god, this is a hard room shape. Oh, am I going to embarrassingly lose the run here? It does look like that. Oh, flight for that one room. I can go back to that one room and use flight. Oh, God. Good stuff to get here. Of course. Okay. I've picked up the Zodiac only a single time during my 200 plus hours. Oof. I mean, I'm definitely playing poorly right now. Pretty low powered run. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Man, they're taking my hearts, buddy. Nope, mine. Can't have it. Okay, stream pressure got him again. True. At least we're covered now. Where's the flight when I need it again? Okay, coins upon coins. Don't need that. Yeah, I mean, we lack a lot of stuff. This is definitely not one of the better runs I've had lately. Okay, Boston. Hate flaws. Go. Oh, come! Was doing so good. Alright. Sacrificial dagger can save the run, but too much skill required for that. Oh, saying go the other way? Yeah, I suppose. Let's peek in here. Yeah. We get our heart back at least. It was no loss. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Alright, I'm tilting off the face of the earth, man. These rooms. It's a freaking game, man. Ah! Really? 4? Ah. Also, there's this bug where item descriptions keep coming back on. That's really fun. Okay. Every freaking red chest has been this. Ah! Me trash talking Zodiac really made me go, how bad? Oh, yeah, seriously, it's been a little rough here. Go grab that. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay, if I open this and I don't have a key... Oh my god. Now I don't have a key for the treasure chest room. Ah! My luck today, man. I blame the stream. I blame the stream. Please, can I have a key? No, of course not. Of course not. Key. Ah! Hey, key. I mean, it gives me conjoined, so I've at least got that. But, whatever. Nope. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, keys! We did it. Ooh! That's a good one to hit. Was there a flight thing I missed? There was, all the way up there. Okay, at least we have flight now. That's good. Oh, golden key last. Perfect. Oh yeah, my speed's real bad this run. Whee. Oh well. I have enough for the shop, but there's nothing worth buying in the shop. Okay. Boss it is. Oh, you slow now. Easy. Little Gish. Oh, yay. And Backstabber. Is that worth taking? What do you think, Nino? Is that worth taking? I'm thinking no, but... Yes? Alright. Okay. Moving on. That's double damage, is it?
The sun.
Yeah, of course. That's a good room. That's a good room. I'm happy for that room. Okay. Of course. Whee. Do I need the beast with this picture? I don't remember if this is a need beast or not. Oh, yeah, I should have rolled it. You're right. You're right, I should have rolled it. You got the beast? Okay, so it's more of a Mega Satan run. Got it. We'll do Mega Satan. Keep forgetting I have flight, too. So much luck. Kind of hard to Mega Satan without the angels. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Opens a trap door in every shop. The trap door leads to an underground. Oh, that seems cool. Huh. Seems cool. Don't need any of this, but cool. Ooh. That says tier 4. Chases and blocks enemy projectiles. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like we got a good build going here. You missed rock? Which room had the rock? Let's see.
Balls are key.
Where? Here? Really? Which one of these is marked? Oh, wow. I missed that. Wow. I see it. Huh. I don't think I've seen that mark before. Crazy. Alright. Do we care which way we're going? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. We'll go dark side. I don't know what's generating all this money, but I'll take it. Okay. Baby in a box? I don't know. Maybe it's the most likely your buddy in a box. They can have crazy effects. Okay. Well, something's making a lot of money. Also, why did I not use this? What is so much money? Oh, where's money is power when you need it, man? Duplicates all pickups in the room. I suppose we can save that for later. I'll come back when I can re-roll that again. Oh good, more money. That's what I needed. Really? Ah, come on, man. We got plenty of damage now. Does this work? It does! Cool. See? There's still hope. Here, I have some more keys, because I don't need them. Dick. Ooh! Nice. Okay. Yeah, money as power would be pretty nice right about now. Annoying. Okay. Is that even worth picking up? Yeah, it's fine. +1 health, I guess. Oh god, Is this troll to do? It might not be troll. I think Conjoined is worth more. Coward, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The Mark and Eye of the Occult. That seemed pretty good. That seemed pretty good. That seemed pretty good. I'm kind of glad I did that. That's better than Conjoined, I would agree. We got a lot of damage here, kids. If we can somehow get the other... Oh, what's this? Bozo. +1 damage. Soul Heart randomly charms spheres enemies. Cool. Bomb. If we can somehow get the other key, that would be the big win. We get Brimstone. The problem is I can't do Brimstone with this controller. Otherwise, normally I'd agree. Okay. Is it worth clearing any more of this out? Or do we just go for the boss? Yeah, let's just go for the boss. Whoops. Another devil deal. I mean, I don't need this, but also Leviathan. So, screw it! Woohoo! god, I keep getting hit like an idiot. I am so bad. Good thing it doesn't matter. Okay, so now, because I don't have the key, I'm very sad. Are any of these worth taking? That would give me conjoined back. Also, why did item descriptions get turned back on? This would also give me conjoined back. Do that. Okay. Didn't we just kill this guy? Oh god, this thing is crazy. Hello. If I re-roll these, the 10 seconds of invincibility is not bad. I don't need the everything jar. I'm just gonna re-roll them. Soy milk. That seems like a terrible idea. I'm kind of willing to do it though. This seems like such a bad idea. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's something. That's a lot of damage. Ouroboros worm. That seems good. Why not? Oh god, that was not good. Take it back. I take it back. Get off of me. No. That was terrible. It was terrible. Reroll. Little Monstro. Ugh. Whatever. It killed the stream, did it? Oh, jeez. This is a very bizarre build. I'm never gonna get the key, am I? I kind of want to keep looking just to see if we can get lucky and find the key, but probably not going to get to. Nope, just Mega Greed. Alright, we're going to come back and re-roll the quarter, as we don't need the quarter. Look for Ultra Secret? Where would that be? That's the thing, I feel like I just have to guess forever, so I don't love that.
Temperance.
where we started. Now we can go re-roll the quarter. Gonna go re-roll the quarter. I'm lazy. Reroll. Single use. Restarts the what? Wait a minute. Restarts the entire run. All items, trinkets, stats, and pickups collected are kept. What? Holy shit! We did it! Whee! Okay, what do you guys want to do now? Boss rush? Okay. This just got a no D20 though? Oh darn, the sacrifice. By the way, we have 99 money, like... Can't do boss rush? That's fine. What the? Yeah, this almost feels like a mother run, but whatever. I'm gonna donate. There we go. Oh, I don't have any items. Whatever. Which way do I need? Is this a mother run? What's that bottom right corner? Because Mega Satan's the easy thing to do. Hey, Mort, is this good game design? You seem a little strong for stage 1. True. You can do Mother plus Mega Satan plus Delirium if the sacrifice in Mother floor... I mean, that seems a little insane. Bottom right is Beast? Okay. Yeah, I feel like we should do the Mom run considering how strong we are. So I think we're going to do that. Guys, it's because my luck is 8. That's why, clearly. Sure. Let's keep our zoo build going. I cannot believe we rolled into the R key. That was, a little insane. Cracked dice? Nope. Continuing on. Mort, I deserve a VIP for the R key call. That was a pretty good call, I won't lie. Tough boss. Reroll wooden spoon. Whatever. Check devil deal. I mean, Brimstone's funny, but like I said, it's unfortunately busted on this controller, so we're actually going to pass that to try to get the angel room anyway. Rarest item in the game? Nice. Also, I'm pretty sure Brimstone plus soy milk is a bad combo anyway, so... any of this. Which one's purity? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, I could have bought the mom's lipstick, actually. That's worth buying. Okay. And out we go. We're a little strong, guys.
I found pills.
I was curious if anything in here. Nope. Uh-oh. You unlocked the dross. Oh, okay, good. Well, that's some other thing. Speed up. Great. Don't need speed down.
Hematemesis. Bombs are key.
Okay. That was fun. Let's go get our key. Nice piece one. Back to the mirror. Done. Okay. Tears down. Aw.
I found pills.
Alright, do I risk it for the biscuit? I've been pretty lucky this run. I feel... oh, whatever. Lodestone. Magnetizing tears. That can't be bad. That can't be bad. Safety pin. Sure. Why not? Alright, then we go in here. This is what we did last time. What is also about mirrors and rare keys and angels? Oh yeah, Isaac's changed a lot over the years. Also, my luck is 11. I don't think I've ever had a naturally high luck run like this. Shame I can't re-roll that. Alright. Don't let me down, bomb guy. Give me something good. That's not good. No, come on, dude. Come on. Don't let me down. He's letting me down. Do you think a game can have too much content or that could be undesirable? I think if you told me Binding of Isaac launched with all this, it would be too much. But that's not what happened, right? Like, Binding of Isaac launched, people enjoyed it, and then they made more. And I think that is okay. In fact, I'll be honest with you, there's a wishful world that won't happen that, like, that would happen to my game. You know, like, I think a lot of devs wouldn't mind that, but I think launching with this much would have been insane and not correct. Acid Baby or a mystery? Bird's Eye. Okay. This seems good. Where's the last enemy? There he is. Visual clarity might be at an all-time low here, though. All pills good? Seems good. What's this one? Fanny pack? No. Anything down here? Hey, we got the mom buff. Lol. Walnut. Sure, why not? Tough boss. Angel Room! Bad item, but whatever. Angelic Prism. Orbital Prism. Oh, that's a cool one. A new pill has appeared. Cool. Tough boss. Okay. Yeah, I mean, turns out the R key is pretty good, guys. Not gonna lie. But like I said, visual clarity might be at an all-time low here. Sure, why not? So stupid. 3 options is good. Dreamcatcher. Sure, why not? Buying everything. Ooh, what's all this? Oh! That's just cool looking. Now you have to watch the cutscene after the boss? Alright. What is this? Arrow walk? I don't even know what this does. I'm a little worried because I'm actually at 1 heart, but I think I still saved the dark hearts, right? Okay, 1 more. Arrow Walk is basically a free win on Mother? Wait, really? Like, which Mother? Like, the final Mother?
Speed up.
Final Mother? Really? Okay, I guess I'll carry it with me the whole time. Alright, let's go get our other piece. Goodbye, little minions! But now I lose my flight. No. Doing the mystery. You can't preemptively go get that, I assume. Yeah. Well, I have no bombs. I couldn't anyway. Okay. Why you lose all of it? It's just for this little mini sequence. And here we go. Whoa, chill. Whoa, chill. How'd you get so close? Back up, dude. Why'd you start there? They get so close. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, that didn't count. Whew. There we go. Okay, now we're back to OP. (2x fire rate for familiars. That's pretty cool, but I can't have that. I want the orbital. The orbital's too funny looking. Get black hearts from store? Eh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, if I remember right, that thing's terrible. So randomness, Play-Doh cookie. I don't know what that does. What's a Play-Doh cookie? Each tier Isaac fires gain a random color, granting it special bonus attributes. That seems good. That seems pretty good, especially with how many tiers we have. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh, it's the wave part. What if we just light the whole room on fire? And then everything dies as it spawns? Because that feels like that's what's happening. We did it! We beat the boss! Cat tails or eye drops? Does it even matter? Whatever, let's do that. Okay. Is this going on YouTube? Oh yeah, it'll be soon. You'll be dealing damage to your FPS, maybe. It's insane. Okay. Shoop to whoop. I don't need shoop to whoop. Guys, go away. Go away. Go away. I'm trying to get to the button. Got so much stuff. What's this? More options? I love options. Okay. And Squeezy seems good, sure. And a Black Heart seems good, sure. Don't need Boomerang. Okay. Is this a natural run? Yeah, this is a natural. Are there other types of runs than natural runs? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Like, if there are, I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna. Do I really need to go find the treasure room? Oh, the ones where you break the game and spawn items? How do you even do that? Like, it'd be fun to do, but I've never actually done that. Okay, well, I don't even need that, so going for the treasure room was a waste. Oh, well. Oh, what's this? That's a waste of time also. Great. Okay. Wee. Boss time.
Isaac!
Wait a minute. Don't we already have one of the portraits? Or does it take it away from us? Yeah, we do. We have the negative. So we can have both portraits. Oh, that's great. Head of Krampus. Fine. I'll take it. Okay. Simplest one is Uno reverse card, reuses your last active item, and Diploma, the duplicate everything card, drop a card, Diploma. Yeah, makes sense. Well, either way, I didn't cheat. Other than the insanely lucky R key reroll. Oh, it was a spiked chest. I was like, what hit me? Which, to be fair, the R key reroll was insanely lucky, but.
Speed up.
Not even gonna touch it. Whee! 12 luck now. Neat. Frickin' spiked chests, man. You gonna open up, dude? We did it, guys. Okay. Tough fight. Mort failed the door? Wait. Did I actually fail the door? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ah! Sure did. Oh my god. All that and I failed the... Oh my god, whatever. You fight, it lives after mom fight... Ugh, whatever. Oh man. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just do Mega Satan. That way, at least it's not a complete waste. We have the key for Mega Satan. Not a complete waste. Where did I miss the door? I don't remember where I missed the door now. Copium? Yeah, I mean a little, but... I would have rather done the mom run for sure. You didn't go to the mausoleum after the wave boss. I didn't see where the door was. Because I looked for it and like I couldn't see where it was. Oh well. This game requires so much knowledge. There's so many like little ear flicks like that. Anyway. Oh my god, can we stop fighting these things? What? Can't see anything. Fucking... I already have the key. We'll go up. Hello. Guardian Angel or this? Okay. Mysterious paper randomly grants the effect of the Polaroid, the negative, but I already have all that. so whatever. This is so absurd. Whee! Whee! Oh, I can have 2 trinkets. Okay. Definitely had to go the most roundabout way possible, didn't we? Did it. Okay. Dr. Fetus. There's no way I'm supposed to take Dr. Fetus here. There's no way. You have pyro? What does that mean? What does that mean? Bombs heal you. Alright, screw it. Like, what? Okay, I don't need to do the actual thing. I just need to do Mega Satan, right? So I'm just gonna go in here and do Mega Satan. This is the stupidest freaking thing I've ever seen. What is the smoke? What is this? This is why this game is so fun, though. Like, they're just... You're 500 hours in and you just see shit you've never seen before. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sure there's a boss going on here. If there is, I couldn't tell you. did it, guys! Well, wait. Do I get credit? Okay, I get credit. So, do I need to do this? Because it feels like if I need to do this, I should do it. I don't know if I have the mark. You what? Do I need to do it? You already did it? Do it anyway? Alright, fine. Crumpled paper is delirium kill? Okay, well, we're gonna do it anyway. Because it's funny. It's gonna go as fast as we can. Oh, you gotta let me in. You gotta let me in. Thank you. Come on. Oh god, there's bombs everywhere. Oh look, delirium. That didn't take long. Oh, I got hit. No, I got hit, guys. I'm sure I'm sure there's a boss going on here. Just couldn't tell you. Oh, I took damage again. Curses. Take a break from that. Ow. We did it. Good job, guys. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Hey, more. So some. Oh, I already answered that. That was a long time ago. All right, that was fun. Oh, that was cool. The door. Okay, hang on. I'm looking at this clip to see where the door was. We beat the boss. Oh, I see it. It's like off to the left there. I just couldn't see it because all the fire. Ah, darn. All right. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That was a fun stream. We played a lot of indie games, but sadly I got stuff I got to go do now. So that is going to be it for me. Like I said, it'll be 3 weeks before I'm back, unfortunately, which sucks, but I will be out of the country for 2 weeks. I leave Saturday, so I'll be around for a few more days, and then I fly out. So, yeah, but I will be back, I promise. So, okay. Until next time, don't forget me. Later.
Yes.